Good evening. Sorry. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the IC9 broadcasting system. Tonight, bringing to you an overly long startup sequence. Seriously, I should speed that video up. It's way too slow. Dungeons and Dragons ready. Hi folks, V here. I am joined tonight by my regular Monday cast of players. Let me briefly introduce you to them, and if you could give a quick rundown of the basics of the character, species, gender, class, anything like that, if you feel you want to share. Do you want to start with you?
Yeah, let's go for it. Hi, I'm Sam, and I'm playing Aelenar, who is a half-elf druid.
I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Lord Queen Tralfassa Sylvanos, a Sea Elven Gloomstalker monk.
I'm David, I play Norbit, and I am a rogue gnome.
I'm Toby, I play Tim, and he is a changeling bard.
I'm James, and I'm playing Drum, the Dwarven Paladin.
Glassblower. Right then, let us put you in the game. The camera is slightly out of angle. I'll fix it. There we go. There we go.
You're not at the pub yet.
Okay, let's move the laptop. There we go. Sorry for it being in a Dutch angle, but I'm afraid I don't have the camera stand I had last week, so it's a little bit awkward. Right, so we left off last week with various things having happened. Let's go through the more normal ones first. Sorry. Let me just get my face rig sorted out. There we go. I'll just cancel over like that. So, Norbit, I believe you had finished with your business apart from going to see your cast.
Yes.
Correct.
I have met the wonderful other, were they gnomes that are making...
No, yes.
Yeah, making... so they're going to be...
Right then. So you are going to be going to see Shorecaster, in which case that will probably happen before the actual rest, in which case we'll do your thing now.
Okay.
So once you finish speaking with Esmeralda, you were given directions to Shorecaster's workshop, which I believe you already had.
Yes.
Nonetheless. As you are heading over there, you once again hear a small explosion ahead of you.
Perfect.
And as you approach, you can see the door to Shorecaster's workshop is flung open, and there is a thin trail of smoke coming out from the top of the door. Cool.
We've started with...
Do you wish to head in?
I look to see if the turret is facing me.
It does not appear to be facing you at the moment.
Cool. So wandering forward, keeping an eye on the turret to see if it turns round.
Okay. It just appears to be just sort of sat still.
Wonderful. I'll shout to Shorecaster that I'm coming in as I get closer.
Okay. Wait a second. There's no explanation as to why.
I've learned after last time it's generally a good idea to wait.
Okay. You wait a couple of moments, and then there is another small explosion. A few sparks fly past you, and then Shorecaster steps out in a suit frame.
Oh, wonderful.
You can see it is supporting her up in the air about the height of a normal human. She sort of grins down at you as she smacks the fists of it together. I got it working.
Wonderful. We actually have some more items for you. We'll bring them to you in the morning. I believe you've got the chestnut. You're not with me, so I'll explain that. Aelenar's got the chestnut, it's got all the ingredients and everything.
You mean
Quidral has all the bits and pieces that you need to make the suits radiation proof.
She gives you a big thumbs up.
I have a personal request though, and I'm looking to be able to make C4 or plastique, as you call it.
Plastique.
Yes. I'm wondering if it's something you can help with. At the moment, I'm making rudimentary bombs using gunpowder. Trying to find other chemicals that will help increase it, but I've been told by Esmeralda that you can help me make plastique.
I can help you make it, but that stuff's dangerous.
I know, that's the idea.
You make a good point. Well, okay, but it's not easy.
Okay,
It requires like a proper lab,
okay,
and these labs tend to explode.
okay. We can try and find some. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, if you want to get some lab equipment, yeah, that would work. But
Okay.
if you want to try and make it now, no, I'll show you what I've got.
Okay.
Hey, good to see you, Bill Nuts. bear witness to a hand. It's not my hand. I don't know whose hand you're picking up on, actually. Nobody's currently visible. That is Toby's hand now.
Oh, it was probably when I picked up my trigger.
Right. Anyway, you head into her laboratory, well, her workshop, and you can see towards the back of it there is a small area that has some glassware in it and a Bunsen burner and a couple of bits and bobs. Disconcertingly, the Bunsen burner is burning green,
Amazing.
and as you approach, you can see that there appears to be something bubbling atop of it in a flask at the moment. Don't breathe that in. Right, so you're going to need, and she starts explaining the process of manufacturing C4, which, as it turns out, is very involved. This is not something that you can do easily.
Okay.
This is more something that you would buy her the components for, and she would make for you.
Well, to start with, I open my bag of holding.
Oh boy.
So glad I did this. And I hand her all the lab equipment I've been stealing for the last. I've got glass bottles, microscopes, other bits and pieces.
Okay.
I actually have written down, as you've said to it, a selection of lab equipment.
She happily takes that off your hands. Oh, this would do nicely. Okay, sure. If you keep getting me provided with this stuff, I can give you a small supply regularly. Like, I'd be willing to provide you the small amount I've got to hand.
That'd be amazing.
You did check how plastic explosive works, right?
Nope.
You do know that you can't just set fire to it and then explode.
Okay, what do I need to make it?
You need electricity.
Okay,
You need a detonator.
cool.
I'll show you how to make those too.
Okay.
But you're going to need a power source. But the power source doesn't have to be connected to it, so you can just use long wires to set something off remotely.
Okay. Well, I do have power banks that I've been
That sounds
acquiring.
perfect.
Okay.
Wait, how many of those are you carrying?
The Laridian little portable power banks.
You did test them, right?
Yeah, charge them up. 2 of them. I have used them.
They haven't exploded.
Nope.
Good. Okay.
So yeah, we charge them up and discharge them and charge them up again since. So they have actually functionally powered
Oh, good.
tablets and things.
Well, in that case, that's good. We won't have to worry about that then. Probably. But yeah, those will do for a power source absolutely fine. I'll show you how to wire it up then.
Cool.
She will also include wiring. So if you would like to write down that you have basic instruction in handling plastic explosives. Basic. One of the things that she mentions to you that these are good for is that they will actually stick to surfaces if applied. So they're good for making improvised charges.
Okay. So how much plastic does she give me?
She gives you enough for 3 charges. We'll say a charge is a kilogram, or what would a kilogram translate into a pound as? 2.2 pounds. So we'll say for the sake of argument 3 pounds, because pound is the D&D system.
I will ask if she has a wooden box I can keep it in.
No.
No. Okay.
Last time I tried having a wooden box around here, it melted. I'm sorry.
I will. In that case, I will go back to town and buy a small wooden box, such as that, to keep it in.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Well, something like that.
There you go. Right.
And I say, thank you very much for all of that, and we'll be back tomorrow with other bits and pieces that we have for you.
Come back quicker.
I don't know where everybody else is, so as soon as I gather everybody together.
Do I need to know this?
Not really.
Then fuck up.
Okay. Go off.
What is Quinn doing? Reading. Okay, Quinn is still reading. He has a nice evening reading. I assume you have some lunch as well?
Yeah, I have my raw salmon.
Yes, you do have your raw salmon. You continue to bite it up, the raw sound. I just have visions of you. Are you literally taking bites out? Or are you like? Do you have a pocket? No, you're delicately. Oh, knife and fork, right?
Not savage.
Slaps the raw fish down, stabs into it.
Just the idea of you grab the knife and the eye just pings off when he tries to stab
There
it.
he puts a fork in, puts the eye out.
Oh no! What you do is you delicately insert the fork around the edge of the eye to flick it delicately off. You glide the times the fork over the optic nerve.
We're uncultured savages in Laridian and don't have our salmon eye gouging spoon.
No. There's a specific spoon, a specific sea elf only spoon for eye gouging.
No, specifically salmon.
Salmon eye gouging. Oh yes, sorry. They have the emergency version, which is suitable only for use in use, which is for general eye gouging use. But when they have a full setup of silverware that includes the specific tuna, salmon, shark.
And of course, it's a hard one.
Yes.
I think that's just a Quinn thing.
So, right. Tim, we're going to skip to the next morning for you. We'll come back to you, don't worry. As you awaken, your pockets feel significantly lighter than they did the night before. Unlike, well, certain other parts of your anatomy also feel lighter.
Certain parts feel sore.
Yeah,
I'm
very
imagine some other parts feel fuller.
Yes, probably.
You stagger downstairs.
Bow-legged.
Somewhat. Breakfast is served. It includes significant quantities of mint. Should you wish to freshen up.
No. Go take a jump and see.
Okay. You have quite a way to walk through town to do that.
That's fine.
Okay.
Gotta get feeling back in my legs.
Okay, you walk
He's got
across
a walking
town.
shape.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any shame.
How are your shoes?
You walk away from the house negotiable affection over to the sea. You jump in. It is shockingly cold compared to the air, and you feel startlingly refreshed. And then you realise you've just jumped into a harbour as a turd floats past you.
Oh shit.
You jumped into a harbour of a major seaport.
I mean, yeah.
What did you expect?
And then I'll start making my way back to the inn. Maybe I'll come past John.
Maybe, who knows?
We jump briefly back to the night before as Drum, you have been searching for the bar, which you are informed of, but you don't know the location. You spend a significant quantity of time, because I seem to remember you got a really bad roll, didn't you?
Oh, one.
You got a nat one, yeah. You proceeded to search everywhere in the city and are completely unable to find it. You eventually end up sheltering in a building overlooking the street that you're sure must be nearby to where you are supposed to be. And eventually you fall asleep there. You are awoken the next morning as you find Drum sleeping on the doorstep of your bar.
The fuck are you doing?
No beggars.
Get the fuck out the door.
What door?
The door to the bar.
Oh, there it is.
It would appear that you have managed to unfind it the entire night. You were literally sitting out on the doorstep of it.
You are not smart.
Not when it comes to navigation. Would you like to go inside? As you head inside,
Not really, just a walk.
you're a bit sweat. But to be fair, this is like Renaissance City. To be fair, a lot of people do. So you now see two people enter, neither of whom smell particularly fragrant. Norbit, I assume you're coming downstairs at this point after a night's rest. And you notice the startling absence of one particular person.
Did anybody actually see Aelenar come back last night?
No.
Where did he go?
We didn't see the pub last night, so it's silly asking you when you're outside it.
Does anyone know actually where he went?
Drinking.
Well, that's
Yeah, obviously not in our pub.
No.
I'm sure he'll be back at some point.
maybe. We can hope he comes back.
At which point we flash over to Eleanor.
Okay.
Your morning. You awaken. There is a call of seabirds in the distance. There is a soft. What's the word I'm looking for?
Weighing.
A soft swaying wind, but there's also a slight breeze that's got a nice sea mist scent to it.
Am I in a hammock? Or am I on the floor?
You're not in a hammock. You awaken to find yourself suspended in a number of ropes that are swinging back and forth from underneath of a roof beam.
Okay. So a rope hammock, not tied up
You are not
by
tied.
my wrists.
You also notice that you are not alone in this room. There are quite a few other people who are asleep in a similar condition. There are others who are just sprawled out on the floor.
Yeah.
The sort of drinking vessels, rather than how you got to.
Then I just sort of gingerly detaches himself from the hammock to put his feet unsteadily down on the. Yeah.
The deck seems to sway very gently under you.
Yeah. And he's going to try and find his way to top deck.
Okay.
The daylight.
You open a door and immediately are blinded by light streaming in through the open door onto a deck. You can see a couple of sailors are unloading the ship.
Yeah. This is like the wood elf living wood ship. Yes. Does this ship count as a living planet?
Yes.
One of the reasons for coming here. I'm touching it. Okay. Aeonar's just going to try and find the closest crewman.
Okay.
Let's go.
There's a guy who's trying to pick up the box.
Hello. Where? What ship is this? And are we still in? Oh, we are still in the river.
Yes, you can see that the city is around you and appears to be sort of bobbing up
Yeah.
and down slightly.
Yeah.
This is the Orcart.
Where's the captain?
She's in there with you.
Oh. Aeonar turns around and goes back inside to try and find the captain.
Do you remember what she looks like?
She's a wood elf.
Quite a few of the crew.
No, he probably would. Because he
It
would
takes
say-
you a few moments of searching through until you find somebody who is surprisingly the only person not wearing a captain's hat and an iPad.
Yeah. Shaking everyone.
Yeah. Eventually you find her, and she appears to be completely out of
Shakes her away.
Make a dex save.
Sorry. Oh, 14.
Okay. Her fist swings out at you drunkenly. It whacks you on the jaw, but it doesn't do any damage. It's just sort of whoa, flail backwards.
I am going to. I thought there was a reason. I write her a note. It basically says, "Oh no," he just says to be delivered to Wood Elf Druid, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Detailing the undead situation
Okay.
and the things that would be of concern to the Elven Druid, basically. And I just sort of took it into a pocket.
Okay. You tuck it into a pocket, at which point she just sort of opens her eyes slowly. You!
I just go, "See you later." I start to walk off.
Give me a drink first.
I just find a random cup on the floor. There you go.
Good boy. Get the fuck off my ship.
See you later.
Right, where's the first mate?
Yes, pick up a chamber pot.
I don't think she cares.
Yeah, the name just heads off the ship.
Okay. As you get off the ship, you realise that the ship itself was steadying you.
Yeah.
You are swaying so hard that it feels like the ground is swaying beneath you. The rocking of the boat was stabilising.
Aeonar just tapped his head a few times and cast his lesser restoration on himself.
You are
To
now.
cure his hangover.
You are now.
And then just heads back to the bar.
As you are sitting around and worrying about where Aeonar has gotten to, Galanth is serving breakfast for everybody. She literally just slaps down a fish for you.
Oh, bacon.
He's got a little gauntlet inside.
Cooked.
You want bacon?
Yes. It's for tea. It's for dinner, not for breakfast.
Noted. She picks up the fish.
But you can save that one as long as it's coming fresh.
She's then going to whisper into fucking
Graham.
Graham's ear, and there's a pause, so he nods, and he starts cooking something. At which point the door opens.
And I just walks in and grabs a plate and just sits at the table and starts eating breakfast.
He looks a bit bedraggled. He looks physically fine, but his outfit is kind of. There's a couple of tears. There's what looks like it may have been an eye patch that he's got tucked in the an epaulette of his outfit. And
Someone got some last night.
Who's that?
You did obviously.
Well, other than myself.
You look like you did.
I don't know. I woke up on a boat. There was ropes and drinks everywhere.
Definitely got some last night.
I don't know. I'm not sore anywhere, so probably
You
not.
don't always get
Itchy?
sore afterwards.
Not sore or itchy.
Not yet.
no, he used lesser restoration. It's fine.
I'm a walking bum. That is not an advertisement of where.
That's right, I've got it as well.
Anyway, you are together. You have plans for today involving Shorcaster and a few other bits and bobs that you wanted to get done. Who would like to take the lead in suggesting what to do first?
She needs to build.
Yeah, and we need to take the fabricator off the ship and take it up to the her.
Presumably
She's
get
made-
it from someone.
She's made the frames. I saw yesterday. And
Oh, it's all one frame.
Was this a frame that she had like? Shorcaster doesn't have a head
No.
thing, does she?
no, so
Okay, so
it's actually working without.
Oh, that's
With the same height as a normal person in it.
concerning. And yeah, I'll happily go down to the ship and someone can help me get the fabricator.
Yeah.
Which was
We
on,
can get it
which,
apart from somewhere.
it was on wheels.
It wasn't. It was on like casters. So you
Yeah,
would
we
need,
find in cobble with these students.
You're going to need an actual card.
Yeah,
On the way,
Grillanth can organise that.
yeah.
on the way through the streets, can we find a shop that sells wooden boxes, please? I need something.
I can just make a wooden box grow out of a tree or something if you really want.
That's kind of very important. I need that quite quickly.
Why?
I'm carrying around lots of explosives. And I would
You're
keep it-
always carrying around.
No,
lots
this
of it.
stuff's a bit more potent, and I would like to keep it in a wooden box so it can accidentally detonate.
I'm not going to ask. I will just deal with it, and I'll go out and just coax a tree into growing into a wooden box.
Make me a persuasion roll.
Uh, 9, 11.
I assume you're casting Talk with Plants.
Yeah, I can see the stuff. The gnome has something very flammable, and he's keeping it in that building right there, very close to this garden.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, he's a gnome. They like to tinker with things that blow up.
They're all idiots.
Yeah,
I will inform you of it.
yeah,
Have your ball.
yeah. And I coax out magically.
It produces it outside of the
Yeah.
bark and comes out on a twig that snaps off.
Yeah, and I just
Oh,
just like druid crafted patch up.
oh it's fine.
Yeah.
It's only a little bit.
Yeah, and then I go and just give you like a box.
I reach into my bag and pull out a giant lump of plastic explosives.
It's wrapped in the sort of like oiled paper, not oiled paper.
Put it in the box.
Greaseproof paper. That's what I'm looking for. It sort of slots in the sort of wet. It goes in.
I can't even
It's obviously plastic.
So then,
So yeah, yeah.
I've managed to acquire for you the card you asked for. It's waiting outside. Oh, by the way, there's your bacon.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can I have a roll as well? Bacon roll.
Okay. It's already in.
Oh,
Could you make some pork scratchings for when we get back to the
Graham. Okay. We are darling make pork scratchings for these idiots.
I'll take my bacon.
Okay. Do you wish to try it?
Yes.
It's fish bacon.
I'll just eat it.
It's probably quite nice, actually, from your perspective. It's a unique combination of flavor. It works.
But I will remember.
Yes, and it's specified it had to be pig bacon.
It's kind of the only type of bacon.
I don't think you can make bacon out of fish, can you?
Depends on how determined and
Yeah.
irritated you are.
Crispy.
Technically, they do.
Yeah, but that's just replicating the look and feel of bacon, which is basically what she's done with fish.
Yeah,
It's like compressed fat and made into slab. Anyway, it's probably tuna. Anyway, hey Forrest, good to see you. Oh, it's Morbus, there we go. So, where was I? Right, you are heading out across the town to the docks. You
Yeah.
have a hand cart. It's not the ideal thing, but it'll do the job. It wobbles a little bit on the cobbles, obviously. By the time you get to the boats, you can see Brian pokes his head up.
This is what it's going to be like in double.
Hi, Brian.
Give us a hand.
Can you help us get the fabricator on?
Frisbee.
Yeah, that one.
He comes back after a minute, dragging the fabricator up onto the deck. Somebody take the other end.
Yeah, I know. I'll put on wants to get help.
Okay. Take a hold of the fabricator, and you are working with this basically tech priest to get this off the boat and onto the hand cart. He is pausing every few seconds to pray to it.
Great.
He's not coming with us.
So it's more I'm doing the heavy lifting. He's just
Oh
standing
no,
next
no,
to
no!
it.
He is actually quite strong. He just pauses every now and then to do praying.
Might as well join him.
Do you copy his prayer?
No.
Why? Because it sounds like modem. Right. It is loaded on the cart. You are able to carry this off towards Shorecasters. You do get a few odd looks as you're going through the city, but as people realise you're heading towards Shorecasters, they stop. As you get closer, you see the door is open and the turret is doing a small spin around. There are usually, at this point, you'd expect there to be at least a couple of people looking curiously into the workshop. Nobody is.
I suggest we stop a second and shout at her.
Yes.
Where we are.
Be my guess.
So I shout at Shortcaster again from a safe distance to see if she.
You do not get an immediate response.
Okay. Give it a minute or so and then shout again.
Okay. As you're waiting, a figure bounds around the corner wearing an enormous frame around her delicate gnomon form as she strides up to you. Hi.
Hi, just after we brought you a thing, and I just to the fabricator.
She picks it up.
With me still attached, or
Do you let go?
hopefully.
Okay, yeah. She picks it up. Great. She carries it through.
Yeah.
She puts it down. She starts plugging it into things. Do you have the materials?
This is
We
in
have
the
luggage.
Yes.
Yeah, we have some.
Luggage comes up and starts barfing up the materials. Great, I'll get started on the suit plates. Right then, it's going to take me a few days, but I should be able to get the first seat up and running in like 2 days, and the next one after that, maybe a day at a time.
Okay. How many?
As long as you get enough materials.
Okay. How many of the materials did you get?
I thought we had enough for all of us, like 8 of us to have six.
Because she hasn't seen all of it.
Yeah.
I don't need it. It might be.
Yeah.
I've already got one.
You've already got one.
Oh, if you want to be
I'm not-
a
I'm not
working
I'm on human. I've got chips. I'm not huge.
She did already.
Monty
I
Python.
thought we had that one.
Monty
I'll bring
Python.
that one back.
Monty Python.
Space that was
Oh
in.
no, you haven't shown that one today.
Where's that?
It's in the luggage.
So we
Oh,
really
what,
tell the
space-
luggage to
yeah.
bark up the spacesuit as well.
Well, wipe the gunk off it.
Yeah. For some reason, there appears to be a small goldfish sticker that's stuck to the faceplate of it.
Don't know if that was there before or not.
No, I would remember that.
It peels off easy.
Yeah.
Um,
And I just gesture to it, and then like
Oh.
a working one.
she completely ignores you and starts just going over it, screwdriver out, popping things up, opening them, checking inside, looking around. This has got like massive magnets built into it. What are they called?
Sticking to things.
No, because they're all over it. They're like
Oh, you have this
Oh,
magnet
it had a-
downloaded in your head, don't
A
you?
shield?
Yeah, it's some sort of anti-radiation shield.
I said to Strawcaster, I actually have some of the schematics in my head and the rest of it on a computer.
your head.
No, I do have a decent sized computer here that I can download all the information out of my head into.
You could say that.
Cool.
He reaches out towards you.
Okay, I'll just follow it. Where do you want me to plug in?
She picks you up,
Oh, yeah.
carries you upstairs. For the rest of you, there is a sort of pause as you hear stomp, stomp, stomp. Norbit,
Yep.
could you please make for us a Norbit pain noise?
Ow?
There's an ow. There are a few strange scraping sounds. There is a large plunk. There is a strange clinking noise, and then Norbit starts giggling.
Know me, people have the weirdest making ritual.
After about 10 minutes, right, you are released.
Okay.
The experience was strange, but the computer you were attached to was amazing.
Cool.
However, you don't get the point of the tickling machine. You're not quite sure if that served any purpose or if she was just fucking with you.
Not literally.
No, she wasn't.
And then I'd reach into my bag of holding and take out the computers with the rest of the information. So do some of this.
She plugs those into the things, strips those off as well. She does eventually explain that while she does have enough storage for everything, it's going to take her a while to go through it. So she's going to want to keep those computers here, so that you can have them ready to strip out and stuff. Right, I'm going to be working on this for a while. So leave me the fuck alone for about 3 days.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Get out. Out.
What else do we need to do?
Yes.
Didn't you have an agreement with someone that you had to do something in the town? Who was that?
No, I had.
No,
Not
remember,
that I'm doing.
you said that
Double
you
crossing.
met with that prime person and said that you were going to.
Yeah, that was me. I think to try and get some silk weevils, Jeff Weevils. But I thought you had to do.
Yeah, I had to.
We have to get information.
Yeah, I had to give information on someone.
The brothel keeper.
I can tell you if you like.
You probably can't because you didn't sleep with her.
He likes money.
Yes. You can say that.
Well, we'll just avoid that person for now.
Yeah.
Anybody else have anything around the town they had to do?
You could always go into
Into the what?
I went to the mall.
Most of the characters here don't know about them all. Only me, you, and Ed. And everyone would always stop.
Let's go.
Isn't it also another way of getting into the place we went below? They said there's an air vent down into the large down.
No, they said there was a flat surface there.
Yeah, I think it might be like. I think it was like a potential if we couldn't find it through the.
There was an artificially constructed flat surface at the bottom of the park marsh.
So it was probably like the roof of the bunker or something.
Are we
To the marsh.
are we up to date with the guy in charge? That we didn't burn his house down.
I just generally avoid him.
Yeah.
Mayor or whatever.
The governor.
The governor.
You could go see Adeki if you wanted to.
No.
Does Well, I don't know anything more about that. The sea levels.
Oh, I did a roll for you. Remind me which the art this was. Didn't you already find it?
No, because he went on the mission with us to get rid of the pirates. That's the last I heard of him.
So far as I'm aware, he's still working over there in Hall. I haven't heard anything new, so I would assume he's still there.
What happened to you last night anyway? Because like you didn't come in. Why did you sneak at the doorway? What were you doing before that?
One minute I was fixing an axe. The next minute, I walked across the entire town.
Was there alcohol involved in this?
Sadly not.
If only there had been, it might have been successful.
That's not even. You don't even have the axe, do you?
You have the axe head.
Well, no.
What happened to the handle?
Oh, you were given a handle, weren't you? Yes.
Oh, you have been given the handle. You've got the axe head and you've got the handle.
I tried putting the handle in the axe. The handle
Slot. You need to put a wedge in to hold it, but slot.
What's actually wrong with it?
Well, it was acid damage, but
It's still acid
acid
damage.
damage.
Does anybody have mending?
I thought we were mending it during our walk.
You were doing a little bit of it, but it is still in need of proper repair.
True.
The entire thing is covered in acid pitting, and mending is a minute, and it's
A
one
minute,
thing.
a minute of casting, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like mending, mending, mending.
Well, we started to repair it for. I don't know why. I just put it on my wall.
He's got
I don't exactly remember why we were repairing it.
You didn't have a reason. You just decided that because it was a dwarven relic of a kingdom that lasted about a month, that it was important that you wanted to restore it for reasons unexplained.
Dwarf.
Yeah, he suddenly got all like homesick and decided he wanted to make something from back home.
I need my dwarf reasons.
Oh no, my dwarf reason book. It's begun.
Dwarf raisins?
Oh, now I have to do it. Now I have to set up a new grudge. He's got two books with him. He's got a book of dwarf reasons, which is always lost,
Yeah.
and a book of grudges, which is always expanded whenever the book is lost.
Have you got CP there? Have you got CP?
Yeah, so you're happy you've got your stuff done.
Yeah.
So you want to go to the marsh? What's
There's
You
no,
don't have to. That was me teasing.
there's like a monster that lives in the marsh. But we already know what it is now. Ish. Some kind of mutated crocodile monster. Friends would be Aelinar's goal.
Let's make you more friends.
I mean, we can.
You can try.
Aelinar will not say no.
Is there anything else that we've left?
I think Ed will be very annoyed if you do it while he's not here.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Is there anything else that we've left unfinished? Like where have we left like all of our vehicles parked and stuff?
Right. Most of those are currently in New Marbeck on the carriage road. I believe the fire engine is still in. Is that in Sevilla or is that in Circus?
I think it's a motorway, isn't it? Somewhere in between.
Yeah, we just abandoned it with motorhome.
In that case, it is in the Sevilla. No, not Sevilla.
Circus or
It's the one with the cannibals.
yeah,
Yeah.
Is it far away?
It is.
Sindalos.
Yeah, it's in Sindal. Sorry, I
Yeah,
have the
so-
map up now.
Yeah, I think we realised that with the RV, the motorhome, it sort of covers all our bases for transport.
Also, you did break the door on the fire engine.
little broken axle or something as well.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm slowly
running
getting
over
better at
zombies.
repairing things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the fire engine was not designed to run over people for some reason.
It's fine. I think what we had said was we might look at getting more ammunition manufactured for the drone, the AI drone.
Could indeed head back to Ganesh to do that.
Yeah.
Is that where the kobolds are?
Yes, but you would have to go around again.
Yeah, I could teleport there, but I'd probably need to wait till tomorrow.
Well, you've just had a long rest.
I haven't changed my spell list out.
How long is...
Yeah, you didn't necessarily.
Yeah, I would have had to specifically say that I did. Well, it's only a long rest,
Which is how long?
8 hours.
I mean, if we're just going to stay for 8 hours, we can continue to fix this axe.
What?
I can do mending on your axe if you really want me to.
Mending.
Holds his dwarven axe really awkwardly, like a person who's never held a dwarven fucking axe in their life.
Do you have proficiency with axes?
I don't actually think I do.
You're a paladin. You have
It's
everything
gonna be a
and
mark.
Oh, yeah.
everything.
You have basic proficiency with everything.
I do not.
Can we go and visit the magical shops across the road from each other?
Oh, just in case they got anything new.
Yes.
Yeah, it might be worth doing it whilst we're here, like searching base with magic shops and items. And...
Okay.
Or see if they need anything.
Hmm.
Something to do for the day.
You know that they'll probably tell you to kill the other one.
What?
They hate each other.
There's two magical shops across the road from each other,
They were a married couple.
and
Don't they have middle fingers in them?
yeah, they've constructed
Yeah.
giant gold middle fingers like pointing at each other's shop.
That's quite funny. But their shop name's spelled slightly similarly, but
You get 2 extra
No.
units. You're going to get
They are very different.
I think didn't you illuminate one of them?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, because they've got outrun ability.
Oh, there was a glowing little finger just pointing towards it.
Which one? No,
I don't know which one it was.
just a completely different ability.
I can't remember which one it was either now.
It was the
The newer one.
no,
no, I think the old one.
Was it
no,
the old
old
one?
one. Yeah.
The man's.
Yeah.
Right.
And plus 1 for the servant. So,
Okay.
so basically,
So which one do you want to go to first?
Should we go to the blokes one first?
Yeah.
This last one was the women's one first.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just switch over to the three.
Oh yeah, she tried coming with Tim. And he
In,
got scared.
in Tim's mind.
Yeah.
Well, no, because she took him back. She took him into the back room
Behind the curtain.
behind the curtain, and he got intimidated because he doesn't like forward wind.
So we have, as you enter the place, you can see that there are now multiple smaller hands that are arranged around the initial hand. There's also a little billboard that's been put up on the front of the shop, which is explaining why she is a bitch. There's no explanation of who she is. It's just a big long list of reasons, most of which are pretty bad. They're not like, no, I don't mean like, oh, she's a terrible person. I mean, they're like, wow, that's pedantic. Wow, that's petty.
He always left the knife in the butter.
Yes, it's that scale.
oh, this looks like the lyrics to a country song.
Yeah, pretty much.
Memorizing the lyrics.
Yeah, it's gonna be my next one.
these guys,
Star-Crossed Lovers who
Divorce. Title of the album.
Magic shop divorce. Magical divorce.
She's got to take the rubbish out once.
we missed the bin men because of her.
You put the cardboard in the normal rubbish.
I hope this is something that you've been trying to get for ages. And you go, oh yeah, we've had one all the time.
No, it's not. It's far worse than that. There appears to be quite a lot of people around today, and you can see that there is an advert for a specialist auction for a legendary item.
Oh, does it say what it is?
Yes, it's a spell scroll.
Oh,
Power word kill.
oh. I can't even cast that spell, but I want.
Anyone can read it, can't
It depends on
What
your
if it's on your spell list, yes, you can cast it because it's a spell scroll. If it's not on your spell list, you have to make a spellcasting
so
check.
kill on 3,
Yeah.
rolling 1 miss.
Otherwise, they do Capello Krill. Just a bunch
Power word krill. You just tease your mustache into a baleen thing.
I'm an elf. I don't know facial hair.
Just borrow the dwarf's beard for a while.
Or his whiskers. No, we don't want him on whiskers.
I will activate my
Does that make you a
psychic
catfish?
whispers in a minute so we can
Okay.
talk to each other. Do you wanna-
For everybody, 8 hours. There you go.
And I see that Eleanor is looking at the scroll quite enthusiastically. And I say to him,
Avariciously.
and I say to him psychically, do we want to buy that? Or do we want to acquire that?
It's going to be pricey.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
Let's steal it.
Wasn't what came to my mind.
There are a variety of other things up for auction as well.
Yeah. Right, let's see what else there is.
There's a set of braces of archery. There's a charlatan's die.
What that is.
It's a dice that you can fudge the rolls on.
Yeah, I thought so.
There's an elixir of health.
Ooh. I'm trying to remember what that does. Is that one?
That would be equivalent to a heal.
It's a pretty powerful one, but it's a heal if I remember right. Give me a second.
Are these official items or are they?
Yeah, these are There's an Erzat's Eye. Erzat's Eye. It's a replacement eye. But it's one you can see out of.
Mhm.
A potion of fire breath. Nothing too fancy there. A potion of fire giant strength. Pretty fancy. A potion of gaseous form.
Pretend to be a vampire.
A potion of hill giant strength, which is a bit cheaper. A spell scroll of cloud kill.
Oh,
A spell scroll of power word kill, obviously. A spell scroll of sequester, which is quite possibly the least useful spell scroll I've ever heard.
it's really good in very specific situations. Sequester.
It's a spell scroll. It's like, isn't it like a first?
Sequester? No, no, it's like 8th or 9th level sequester. What do you
Am I
think?
thinking of the right spell?
Sequester's the one where you like put something in stasis and it stays there until you cast a spell.
That's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of one where you just take a small item and go, it disappears until the spell ends.
Yeah, that's not that one.
Okay, never mind.
I can't remember.
Swift Quiver as a spell scroll. A spell wrought tattoo of Druidcraft.
Which is a cantrip.
Yeah, but this is one which is as a tattoo, so somebody who doesn't
Oh,
have the
right.
ability
Yeah.
to have any cantrips could take it.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if you had like a martial person, they could use it.
Yeah.
And a staff of charming.
I'm already counting.
What does it do?
Basically allows you to charm.
It's just a walking stick.
Yeah. No, it's a pimp stick.
Right, the staff of charming. While holding the staff, you can use an action to expend one of its 10 charges to cast Charm Person, Command, or Comprehend Languages. If you're holding the staff and fail a saving throw against an enchantment spell that targets only you, you can turn your failed save into a successful one. You can't use this property until the staff is until the next door. If you save on a enchantment spell that hits you, with or without the staff's intervention, you can use your reaction to expend one charge of the staff to turn the spell back on its caster as if you had cast the spell. The staff regains 1d8 plus 2 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the staff becomes non-magical.
It's just a stick.
It's a quarter staff.
It's not bad.
It's
But we
it's
don't.
pretty good answer.
Yeah, but we don't face things that charm us very often.
No.
Or enchantments.
No, it's not something you're likely to encounter
Yeah.
too often on this campaign.
No. It'll be one of the things when it happens. It'll be like, fuck.
Yes.
You want that spell scroll?
No.
No?
No.
You sure?
I'm sure. I might inquire about the cloud kill one.
Okay. It's been a while since I've done Cloud Kill. I think that's like a 3rd level. No, that's not relevant for him. It's Druidcraft.
Where are the items for this auction?
Not in an area that is accessible to the public.
Cloud kill is 5th level.
5th level. Okay, it's a little bit higher. It's still not that high.
Yeah.
Let's reroll one. If it's one, you get to reroll one.
Dimension door in. Grab it.
I was just thinking I could physically just turn invisible straight away and just walk in.
This is a massive.
Yeah, that's a easier, isn't it? But then it's actual.
Yeah. Attempting to steal
Or
things.
detect magic.
One of
The expected price is somewhere between
and you can reroll
1200 to 1500 GP.
Fucking yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
It's not on my spell list.
Oh, actually, no, we're in Laridian. It's between 1400, 2400 and
Yeah. Okay. What's the rules? What are you running the rules for casting spells for that aren't on your spell list? Then is it you make
you have to make a spell casting check basically, and you have to beat the you have to beat the level of the spell plus 8.
level of the spell plus 8. Oh, so 5 would be 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Which that's not too bad.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
But if you're trying to cast like Power Word Kill,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but we're on this one.
Um.
And in here.
Yeah, I might inquire about the cloud kill scroll with the owner.
okay, as you head inside, you can see he is in his full suave mode. Oh yes, this is a fabulous item. Which most interesting.
Are there other customers?
Yes,
Yeah.
all over the
Yeah.
place. He sees you guys come in, and you just see a brief moment of concern enter his expression, and then just flick off instantly.
So, got that one when there's how.
Oh yes, good to see you. Fabulous. I'll get to you in a moment. Yes, he keeps talking to the other customers.
But then people just forget about all this.
I would like the cloud kill scroll, please.
He finishes up talking to the person he's talking to. Of course, up for auction later today.
I've put a reserve on it in case it doesn't sell.
Certainly. How much would you be willing to put on?
So what's is it got a start price or is it just
Yes, the starting price would be 1,000. Sorry, would be 2,000 because the Laridian,
I'll use my own gold.
which is a bit high, but
Yeah, very gold. Yeah, I'll put a 2.5 grand reserve on it.
Okay.
There's a hell bid.
fair enough.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I'll say if it wins, send me a letter or something, or let me know.
You're staying with Blanche, I believe is the lady's name.
Yes.
I will contact her.
Do you want the cash now, or do you just want like a IOU?
Oh, I trust Willa.
Okay. That's it. Unless anyone else wants anything else.
Would you like a quick rundown of what was on the list again, just in case anybody missed it?
We will go next. We will go across the road.
Yeah, I'm just. Has he got any other items that are not for auction at the moment?
Not at the moment. He appears to have set this up as a big thing to draw attention away from his wife.
His wife was expert.
Or these two possibly hex. Right. She has weapons. Okay. What is it you're looking for as you head over to her store, where you can see she is standing in the window?
I'm not after anything
Yes.
specific. I'm just wondering if you've got anything new and special in.
Let me have a look at our register.
As you're asking, Aelinor walks in like Glasgow. That auction was really impressive over the road. Never seen so many people in one shop.
Definitely.
It's a bit annoying that you physically can't purchase anything there today, though.
Yeah, I probably would have preferred to just buy my ale. I probably would have paid more if I could just buy it.
Good
But now I'm trying to
news.
undercut.
Good news. You can buy here today.
Oh, okay.
You haven't by chance got what was it you were after?
Scroll of Cloud Kill.
This is a weapon shop.
Staff of Cloud Kill.
Let me see what I've got.
Really nice.
Oh my god, how do you know? Why would you have that item? Does anybody want a vicious weapon?
Yeah.
Is it a sling?
Vicious weapon.
It does a little bit extra damage, basically.
Oh.
There's a Trident Fish command.
No, we tried to that before last time.
There is a Giant Slayer Great Axe. You're probably not going to be facing any more giants after the one you just killed.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
There is a Flame Tongue Short Sword. They're always good.
Depends on the damage it does.
There are some +3 ammunition crossbow bolts.
Well, I've got a crossbow, but whatever we'll do.
There is a +2 quarterstaff.
It's not a casting thing, right?
A +2 hand crossbow. The pluses would not stack if you use the ammunition; it would just go with the higher.
Yeah.
A +1 weapon spear. Nobody wants that. A +1 short bow, a +1 javelin. It's all just +1s today. Good God. +1 halberd, +1 glaive, +1 club, and +1 sling.
What
So
weapon
what's the
does
flame?
Flame tongue. Basically, a flame tongue is the same properties as a normal short sword, but as a bonus action, you activate it at the start of combat, and it will stay inflamed for a minute. And every time you hit with it when it's inflamed, you do 2d6 extra fire damage.
Yeah.
When it's inflamed, does it give off light?
Yes.
Not quite as good.
What I was going to ask is for Rob, what weapon do you have? Like, what's your actual go-to?
My go-to is a
Your sword. and
sword.
bow.
Yeah.
Sword and shield?
So short sword wouldn't be a bad one for him.
I'm more thinking like, what is your
Oh,
sword?
it's a thingy longsword.
Is it the dragon thing?
Yeah.
But it's quite the low one, isn't it? I can't remember what it's.
So this the
Wrote it on the
flame
back.
one, is it? What plus is that?
Flame tongue is not a plus. It is just a flame tongue. It does the extra fire damage.
Have you got any plus swords?
She does at the moment. No, not at the moment, I'm afraid.
Is it Dragon's Wrath or something? Called something Dragon's Wrath.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you had
Dragon's Wrath.
the one that only like activates if you crit.
Yeah, it only activates if you crit, and it does 5 extra damage.
Oh my god. This isn't a shopping session, is it? It's turned into one, I am afraid.
They're all shopping sessions. Just with the occasional. It might be a good idea for the Dumbler to have a look at a better magical weapon. Because like, we don't find, yeah, we don't find them very often. Like, well, we don't find them at all, to be honest, because we're not in a place where you can find them.
Fair enough.
And they are quite expensive, so you do need to be quite careful about which ones you go for.
Yeah, could we get a quick rundown of the list again, please?
Certainly, there's a vicious weapon sling, a trident fish command, a giant slayer great axe, which normally I would say is a pretty good one for you, but flame tongue short sword, pretty good weapon. +3 ammunition crossbow bolts, +2 weapon quarterstaff, +2 weapon quarter. Yes, there's 2 +2 weapon quarterstaffs. What? Okay. +2 weapon hand crossbow, +1 weapon spear, +1 weapon short bow, +1 weapon javelin, +1 weapon halberd, +1 weapon glaive, +1 weapon club, and +1 weapon. +1 ammunition sling bullets. There's not a lot in this week.
No.
Whilst you guys are shopping, I ask, is there anybody that owes you money at the moment?
Why?
Just wondering if we could help out. We've got a few hours to kill.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, not a problem.
I mean, if you want to kill my husband, go for it, but you might get people coming after you.
Only if we're sin.
No, I want to kill him myself. No, don't forget about it.
So you want him kidnapped?
No, people will
Before the auction, so it
People will
messes up his day.
people will automatically suspect it's me. But if
Well,
you
not if
could-
you're in plain sight. And you've got an alibi.
It would be a shame if he couldn't complete his auction today, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
No, because then it's not an auction anymore and you can buy the stuff.
I don't know if that's how it would.
No, it's not.
It's turned into storage wars all of a sudden.
Okay. Tempting though the offer is, no.
They're not kidnapping random civilian.
He's not a random civilian, he's an asshole. Would you
Point of
believe
view.
he never put the toilet seat back down? Not once. Entire time we were married.
He had that on his list in his window about you.
Oh, no. He has it on there. I never put it up.
Okay. It's a seat. It's meant to count.
I know.
Well, yeah, you do yours. This guy can shoot that night or this. I don't really need to shoot your things. I can't play myself.
I have nothing.
Nope, nothing.
Just whisper.
Awkward silence. I think you should go
Yeah.
now.
Dwarves have toilets.
I know they have toilets. I just being funny.
I thought you were trying to suggest that dwarves use like French toilets.
The
But,
whole underground goes deeper into the mine.
No, the dwarven toilets are a conveyor belt that takes it up to the surface and dumps it at the nearest elven village. That's what they do. Let's be honest.
That's the right kind of seal.
Oh yeah. From your perspective,
It's just a pipe pumping into the ocean.
the thing is, the elves don't mind because they can use it as fertilizer for the plants. It's like, oh, okay.
Prime dwarven fertilizer.
I'm not even.
Even better when you mix it with dwarven bones.
We had loads of zombies. To our barb shop.
So, what would you like to do now, folks?
I want to get us to happen like a nice little thing where we just have to kidnap someone today. No, unless he wants her kidnapped.
Did you say a backup magical weapon
So
might be useful?
I wonder across the other shop.
I was going to say, do you reckon the flame sword might be useful?
It's good, but it is only a short sword.
Oh, true.
But it's still a good weapon though.
And it's also a light. Oh no, you've got dark vision. You don't need it.
Oh, okay.
But it's like it will do extra fire damage, so it'll be to add it up. It would be the d6 from the normal short sword. I think is it +1 as well or not?
It's not a +1.
Okay, so it's the d6 from the short sword. Then you'll get 2 d6s from the fire effect,
And you can also use.
and then you can use all your paladin stuff as well.
Because also you've got, by default at your level, I think you get an extra d8 of your enhanced divine
I think
thing.
so.
Without having to even cast smite, you give a little bit of smite damage.
So
So you would be rolling and another d6 on top of that.
it's not bad. It's a good backup weapon. Like you could ask how much it is.
Yeah, I'll ask how much it is.
Give me a minute. I will-
It's definitely a cool weapon to have. Just turn your
Don't
sword
stand
on
next to me
fire,
with a
piss Quinn off, which is always a bonus, and then just start setting things on fire.
standing
You're a
up.
glass blower, so it fits, like in the forges and shit.
No Pepsi, right. Got a pepper? Coca-Cola then. Alright. Waiting on Cola. Waiting on Cola. Frank's up in the fridge. It's pretty open. -1, so non-line. Yeah. One of them would have gone today. Didn't include the minus. Yeah, what's the name of the silent station? -1. And then
Sorry,
-1 was
yeah.
one.
Think,
One of those.
I did want to snake into
Okay, here. According to this, pretty chill. Ooh, that's way more expensive.
Maybe not then.
That feels too expensive. Hold on.
It is a rare item.
It is, and they want to charge like $5,000 for it by default pricing, so that'd be $10,000 here.
I don't
That's
even
a
have that
bit-
cash on me.
That's a bit much. I would have said $5,000 at normal prices here would make sense because rare item, no plus.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Could Tim try and persuade the lovely lady to lower her prices?
You can certainly try and negotiate, certainly. You want to make a persuasion check for that, or unless you can think of something else?
No, I'll just make a strange check. With plus 15, so 35.
Okay. You are very lucky because this is what he rolled. So I believe you both rolled nat 20s on that. So it is purely down to your skill, and your skill as a persuasive bastard is considerably higher than hers as a merchant. So you're actually quite charming. How do you wish to approach this? What argument do you use?
Frame it about annoying the husband.
That is a very good option. I
Yeah.
will, since you got a nat 20, you know that that's an excellent way to get her on side.
I'll make it seem like it's a good idea to get such a it's a rare item. Isn't it?
Yes.
You get such a rare item out there, and that she's the one that. Then we can go and say to people that she's the one that sold it to us, sold it to him, and then drive business towards her shop instead of at her husband's shop, ex-husband's shop.
Would you be willing to lie about how much you paid? Did get a 20, so I'll double it. I'll knock a grand. Can't knock any more. Split those.
So that's like 20% discount.
Yeah, that's a big discount.
So how much would that be? Four grand.
Will you accept a note from Gulan? No, who is it? Who's that? Yeah, Gulan. Our tavern keeper. We have to go back and get the money.
I have 4 grand on me.
Yeah. You have to pay for it out of your own money, are you?
Not really got anything else to do with it. To
Yeah,
give away.
true.
Probably don't.
Yes, we will take the.
We'll take the sword.
Okay.
How long you paid? 5.
Of course we will.
Are you lying?
No.
Good boy. Right.
Praise kink activated.
Just gets a warm glow inside.
He starts blushing.
Right. Being in D&D, play a character who doesn't really need to buy much, so ends up kind of in the background during shopping sessions. Yeah. Yeah, your character did end up ridiculously wealthy, as you say, Wolf. He did own a castle, which he bought for $600 because it was haunted.
Nice.
Not gold.
So do we now leave and mingle with the people on the other side of the street?
Sorry, can I-
Flame tongue, short sword. So just put flame tongue, short sword.
I'll tell you.
Badly.
TONGUE.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will ask you if you can let me know if she's prosperous.
TUNGE.
T-O-N-G.
I will have to write that down. Yes.
At least that one.
Okay.
She'll get you a custom one. So Frostbrand.
There you go.
Fits in more of my character as well.
Yeah. The only thing is you need to remember is it's a bonus action to turn the fire on.
And turn it off again.
That's it off.
So at the start of combat, you generally are going to use your bonus action to go. But if you ever played Fallout 3 or 3 New Vegas or 4,
Yeah, if you, as I
Okay,
said,
never
the
mind.
shish come
it's
off.
a shish kebab, yeah.
I've seen people play them, but I haven't played them.
You've never seen the sword that is literally on fire.
No, I haven't.
It's that weapon if you ever see it.
If you've seen Lord of the Rings, Balrog,
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Or as Tim said, a lightsaber.
No, there is actually a sunblade which is literally a lightsaber. The blade appears.
You just have a handle.
Yeah. You literally just go, shing, and then you can make the noise yourself.
What's the damage?
Oh, it is slashing for the normal one and then fire for the extra.
So it's,
So-
it's 1d6.
Do you want me to write it down?
Yeah, please.
Right, so I'll do it so you can see it. So there's no attack bonus added to it, so it's just your normal attack bonus, which is your proficiency bonus plus your short sword is.
It could be strength or dex.
Strength or
because
dex.
first it could be either.
So that's plus.
What's that question?
That's higher then.
Yeah, that's too high.
That should be higher.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that because when I leveled up, that went up to
Yeah.
+5. So I was going to. Do those things I have proficiency in? Do they go
Yes.
up as well? With
yeah.
it?
Yes, they do.
Then I'll have to put that.
And your spell casting attack thing will go up as well, and your saving throw.
As you're dealing with the finances, I wander across the street to the other shop
that clear
and
enough?
say, "Oh, that's a good deal that you've just got on that sword." As I shout at you from the other side of the street.
So that goes up to.
It'll go up by
only
1.
5 grand.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you for reminding me because I completely forgot to do that for him.
and it's nice you could actually
I
just
didn't even know
buy
that was
something today. So yes, me and
So it's,
Performance check.
was it shouting?
Do you want to give him advantage or do you also want to make a performance
Oh, we're
check?
shouting at each other.
Yes. Yeah.
You've got to make it believable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's either
This is-
you
this
both
is-
roll or.
I'll give you advice.
9.
Wow.
Yes.
I see a couple of people glance over at you, sort of like, what are you doing?
That's why I think going to Marines.
Do you want to take over? This is your area of expertise.
I don't think I've really
Yeah.
I think if I run like what we've done now, if we got first time,
Yeah, I'll walk out.
I reckon
Can I just borrow your sword a second?
Yeah, sure.
I'll
New-
take
the new
it.
one.
And
I believe you do not need to be attuned to this, so you can just activate it.
cool. Yeah, I'll just walk outside and be like, this is, well, start bragging to anyone nearby to like show off just how good it is. Yeah.
Believe on.
The spell save DC, does that say the same? Or does that
It
change?
should go up.
Everything will go up by 1,
Everything that is affected by it will go up by 1.
Sorry.
which is just spell save DC as well.
Thank you.
If your proficiency bonus is included, it goes up with it.
Yeah, I'm just out there bragging about how good it is and what
Check. 29? Okay. You were definitely getting much more attention. People are sort of ignoring you guys completely as they're just sort of like, wow, flame sword. And people are absolutely fascinated by this. You see a crowd is starting to be drawn away. Immediately, there is a face pressed against the window, glaring in hatred, and then sees you guys.
I just give a
His middle finger. To match his middle finger's there.
Can I walk into the shop and go, it would be nice if we could have actually bought something today?
Well, I'm sorry that you can't afford items in an auction, but unfortunately, that is
You can
capitalism.
cut the crap.
You know we can
no
afford
one's
it.
buying your shit, mate.
But plus, you're using a fake axe.
Yeah, we're on a time schedule and we're not here when the auction's on, so
Other customers here inside
Yeah.
the shop still. Still a few inside the shop.
I know 4 books, mate.
well,
I've just been sort
go
of
and spend our
Right, you're up, mate.
yeah. Let's go and spend large amounts of money somewhere else then. We'll walk out the shop.
You let me re-roll that?
leave it.
And you.
Oh, thanks.
do you put the sword out? I mean, to be fair, you blow glass, so you might be used to the temperature briefly.
Oh, that shouldn't happen.
I do turn this thing off.
Push the button.
It's like a gem.
There's a little ruby. Oh god, no! It's literally the old style light fitting where you've got the sliding bar. It's got a ruby on either end. It's like click.
Now just work out range.
It's actually a gas fitting. There's a tiny gas elemental at the bottom and a little electrical elemental at the top. You poke this and it just prods the gas elemental in a way which makes it just constantly fart. And the electrical elemental is just constantly going.
Were we going to go and get some ammunition or the
Maybe.
To do that, you'll have to go all the way over to
Yeah,
What we had done.
Well, you on about teleporting?
it'd be a lot quicker. Otherwise, it's like nearly a week's worth of saving.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, that's even better.
I need 5 more days to recover.
How long is that book?
So should we?
So how long is that book?
I mean, it's still early morning.
It would be morning, it's not early.
Then how long to
Do
read?
we want to have a
The next
it's the dodge ball. It's step 1, dodge. Step 2,
Dodge
dip.
faster.
No, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Do we have a long rest now and then teleport over this evening, talk to them about what we want, and then have another long rest before, and then come back?
Ian's happy with us just like farming long rests, because I won't really be doing anything else.
So we could go back to the
It's
tavern.
only really to change the spell.
So,
Yeah. I
mine.
mean, if you're not going to do anything else today, you can certainly do.
Yeah.
Go back to the tavern and mooch around. Maybe during. Can we do like simple activities while we're resting, like sort out the vault?
If you mean organised vault, yeah, yes, certainly do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you trust him to go down there?
I think we're shit like roll.
Okay.
My
Gallant doesn't. You head down with Quillan.
That's okay. And I diligently actually start organising things.
Okay, you notice that the vault has already been partially organised because you left it in the care of Quillan.
Well, where it isn't because we've left things recently, and I saw those.
Okay. She'll explain her filing system to you.
Cool.
It's actually quite good.
Right, these are the covers going into your whole glasses. So 3.
How much gold do we actually have?
Yes.
Four to four.
At this point, you have so much gold, you don't need to worry about
Yeah.
it.
Are you happy with us just using that?
So long as it's not completely ridiculous.
Okay, yeah.
I was just thinking that do you need a couple thousand more gold now that you're a little bit light because you've bought yourself a shiny sword?
If you remember, Edward's actually tracking how much gold you've got.
Is he actually tracking how much is in the big box?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to take out £4,000, I will make a note of it.
No, I don't really need it. I don't really need to buy things.
Yeah.
I don't think there's been anything else that we've recently got that I'm super worried about putting back in.
No, if you want to
The only thing I would buy is like
I
glassware.
think we did that. Last time we came back, me and Ed did the luggage, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
So
You can empty it again if you want.
there's not very much in it because it was basically holding all the stuff that we've just given to Shortcaster.
Yeah.
There might be a couple of items, so you can just empty those out.
I can't think of anything. I think there was some computer bits
Yeah,
maybe.
basically.
That's what you were going to do. We were going to build a server.
Yes, talk about that.
We've got gas to put all the computers.
Oh no, she's only got the recent ones that have got my memory bits. We've been collecting.
We've started talking.
Yeah, we've been collecting computers for a
Yeah,
while.
he's still there. He's still in the vault, just alone, abandoned. Nobody's talked to him for a while.
We have a talking computer.
Yeah, found him in a university.
No, don't make that joke.
I'm going to roll.
But yeah, nobody has talked to him in ages, as far as you were aware.
I don't like talking to a computer. It's not alive. But it does make sense. 19 is a push. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so we'll have a long rest. I'll sort out some bits in the vault. Has Graham made pork scratchings?
I'm going to roll for Graham
Very important.
making pork scratchings. Graham has attempted to make pork scratchings. Would you like to try them?
I will take a bag from them, put them in my bag.
Okay. Okay, you take a bag of pork scratchings.
Fish.
Does it smell of pork?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
It's long-lasting food that's not radioactive in case I need it.
It's a bag of just pure gammon.
Opens it.
It's what you go. Wait. There's a little pig in there.
Mini pig. Oh, my character's just leaning over to one side. Hey, Kobo. Sorry I didn't see you come in there. Hope you're doing well. And hey, Discordia, good to see you. What a oh my god. I need tea to deal with my chat. They're awful.
What's this last?
They're making terrible jokes.
Go on, dip us in.
Dip us in.
A person who just came in called Como, and Discordia says, "What a commotion!" Of course, you would find that funny. God, for Utopian Discordia, they're all dad jokes. It's terrible.
Yeah. That's why I don't write them down.
If you get all 60, I'm actually going to walk out
Joking.
the floor,
Right.
pack all my shit up.
What do you guys wish to do now? If you are,
Using a long rest.
you take your long rest in the middle of the day. You have a nice meal.
I don't know.
We're doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll read.
And you're reading. Your book is interesting. You doing anything?
Yeah, I will, right?
Have you got like a glass blowing workshop or anywhere you can actually do stuff?
That's in a different part of the country.
Country? You mean different part of the
Don't
world?
part of the world.
What would you need to be able to do it? Here.
A furnace and some glass blowing equipment.
Which would take probably a while to acquire, 'cause it's not something everyone has.
You could probably get a furnace going fairly quickly, but the specialized glass blowing equipment, some of it could be improvised, some of it really can't.
Speak to a blacksmith.
They were pissed off the last blacksmith we found.
Little bit.
Didn't you just speak to a blacksmith recently?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one he pissed off slightly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something I could try, is to try build myself a forge.
We speak to Quillant and say, could we have a forge built in the back garden somewhere?
No.
Away from all the lovely plants.
We don't really have space for a full forge.
Just as barbecue.
Mini one? He's not very big.
What sort of forge are we talking about here?
It's more like an open one, isn't it? I don't know.
A glass blowing forge.
Oh.
Glass.
Well, it is quite open. It's more like it's like a
It's like a kiln.
yeah, it's like a kiln more than a forge.
Pizza.
Like a pizza oven. I don't know what it's.
Oh, yes, like a pizza oven.
We don't have that much in the way of glass production in the city, so it might actually be an interesting venture. Do you have anybody in mind who would have any
I have
Oh,
you.
But you're off adventuring. Is there anybody
You
you
have to get an
know?
apprentice.
Is there anybody you know of in the town who might be willing to?
Is there anyone in the town who's willing to learn new?
Do not laugh. Learn to blow.
Could you teach someone on the ship that's like, when they're just sitting around waiting for us in harbour, they can...
Learn to blow.
Learn to blow.
Although they're on a ship, they should probably already know how to blow.
Is there, yeah, so is there any sailors? Should we go and speak
In case
to...
the sails don't go properly.
in charge of the crew?
Yeah,
I don't think he's going to appreciate us going, can you just spare a crewman and we'll teach you how to blow glass. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, they can scrub the deck.
Do we still have, like, is there any sort of slave trade or anything in the city?
No.
I could teach.
That is one of the few things that is just verboten.
Let's put an advertisement out.
What about Crown? What's his name?
Women great.
Graham. He's here all the time.
Yeah, but he's a chef.
Oh, chef. Well, he's a chef. He has experience with cooking.
No, I mean,
Don't-
he might have
I
experience.
don't know how applicable that experience is.
He's not a chef. He's a barman.
He wasn't even a barman originally.
No, he was a drug pusher, and you guys just turned him into a bar. He was a very, very socially inept drug
None of us
pusher.
were even here for this.
Yeah, he was a very socially inept drug pusher who got browbeaten into burying his previous mate after these guys came in and killed them. Well, actually,
Which are in the
before
gardens.
they're buried in the garden. That's why it's so growing so well.
Our predecessors.
Yeah, predeceased, as they would
Yeah.
be in this case.
Where's the nearest...
Beg your pardon, but there's bodies in the garden.
Yeah, that's why all the plants grow so well.
Should we put an advert up?
These are the plants he makes his potions out of. So the healing potions he gives you guys.
Yeah, you probably drank some. It adds that nice
It's
bitter
got
note at the end.
It's full body.
It's full bodied. Full bodied. Full fucking. I need tea. Fuck it. I'm taking a break. We need tea.
Yeah, I'll have
Right.
some tears of it.
I'm gonna put some music on while I'm away, but I'm just gonna leave the microphone on so you can suffer through their terrible jokes.
I'm just going to sit here and plants now.
Yeah.
You've seen
I just realised I forgot to pause the
Watch
music
it.
earlier.
accidentally leaked the price of the new box set.
Yeah, it's working now.
I
Anyway.
thought they just announced it.
No,
but it was like
right.
170.
No, they've opened a competition where you can win the box, and then the terms and
No, you did. You did it with
There we
him.
go. I did the opposite this time. There you go. Pause the music. No, that's play. God damn it! Did I forget to put the music on? Fuck.
They've had to listen to us all that time.
No, it's been muted. So it's just been silence. The sound of...
No.
Please finish it.
I did.
So I could tell that
I
you
was
had.
watching the Blacklist. I don't know if anybody's watched that. And they're actually using Sound of Silence in one at the end of the episodes where it's like really sad. It's like, oh no, they're using that music, someone's going to die.
Right then. So we left off. Face rig, I am not going to go like that. Stop. Thank you. What are you conspiratorially whispering about?
Nothing, you just said right then, so I said left then. And you looked really confused at me.
Because I was blowing on my tea and you muttered something. I don't know what.
Stop tempting me with rocks fall, everybody dies. Right.
Asteroids.
I mean, that is something that will happen eventually. Not literally. That is something that is actually plotted in to happen at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's literally something you've been told is going to happen.
That's what we need.
It'd be better if we dawdle around for longer. Eventually, everybody roll
When
a
you're not
d20,
dropping,
the lowest
the
one
world ends.
dead. Debris hit you.
I've got a baby in there, don't it work?
For the purposes of this, evasion is ignored. Right then. So, at the moment, the guys are finishing up some cake. So, there's only 2 people at the table who aren't eating cake right now.
We've got a brownie.
You've got a brownie, I've got none.
You have that. That's probably
I can't eat you. Is the... Okay, I should legally eat you. Because that would cause numerous problems with Twitch's terms and conditions, and the police would arrive.
I don't think. Oh no, I haven't eaten them. I said I don't
you
think
run
you
out
can
of-
legally eat me.
Yeah, and you run out of group quite quickly as well. Source the numbers.
Well, not if it's only it's like part of it. And without consent, surely that's...
No, it wouldn't. It's illegal.
There goes my weekend.
I'm not going to explain the loopholes because that's creepy.
I think you might be able to get away with yourself. But I don't think anybody would want... Well, actually, some people would. Yeah. Anyway, moving on from the subject of auto cannibalism.
Some people have accident. You know when you accidentally bite your lip.
Moving on.
So what? You're going to do your magic thing, and we're going to appear by the cult.
Yeah. You have had time to change out your spell?
Wait, we long rested, didn't we?
Yes, you did, yeah. So, if you have anything that was missing for whatever reason, it is now back.
Just
Come,
31
My
of my hit
parents.
points and falling out of a tree.
Also, you will get... Yes, you had a long rest before that. You would have had that already.
That was back before.
That wasn't resting. That was vigorous exercise.
That is a fair point he makes, actually, but now you've had a long rest for definite.
I missed what you said.
I said that wasn't long resting. That's vigorous action all
I
night.
mean, yes, everyone it was.
I'm not saying anything much, but last night during the Mass Effect, they went to a spa, and of course somebody turned around and said, "Do we need to do a dick roll?" And I was just staring at them like, I don't even know what Terran dicks look like, but okay, you get to roll. Rolled a 4, and I'm like,
That's what I said before. I don't think no one's
Is he now called Tiny Tim?
that did happen in the previous campaign, where a player playing a bard decided that he was going to run around naked. We pre-established that if anybody was going to be naked, they had to do the roll. So he did the roll and got a nat 1. We did call him Tic Tac from then on.
Ridiculous.
He stopped playing.
Ridiculous.
As long as the fucking one's gonna take it. Do you want me to do?
Anyway,
He realizes he's been an android the entire time.
no, that happened in a different campaign. I convinced somebody that they were actually an android.
Risking not anything. I'm fucking obliterated.
That's quite funny.
My character had this thing where he'd give out letters to people. He would no, so he wouldn't give out letters. He would have letters because somebody stole a letter he had and read it. He hadn't read it. It was a very private one. So he started doing fake letters. And one of them, which we never read, was basically saying that his mother had bought a very realistic simulacrum boy as a child for her, and it was basically this guy who was adventuring with us, and he played the character was quite naive, so he was like, I'm gonna roll it to see if he believes this, and he did. So he ended up convinced, sending a letter to his mother asking, am I a real boy? Whereupon she sent him a voucher for psychological counselling. Anyway, moving on. Would you like to find a tree?
Yes. Well, I was like just dozing in the garden, so let's get everyone together, and then I'll just transport fire plants.
Do you have a large enough tree in your garden by now?
Yeah, I think we established last time there was a big one.
You use that to traverse across to the city of Ganesh.
There's a tree in the backyard of Cobalt's, isn't there? That we can literally go there. That's what happened last time. We literally took straight there.
Yeah, so we did.
That's what he's just.
I mean, we need a tree on our side
Yeah.
to go into, I think is what he was asking.
Yeah. So you head over to where the kobolds are.
Yeah.
You arrive, I'm guessing not. Well, you're at the outskirts of the city, yes.
I know they said like where the farms were, the outside of it was like a wood area, so just there.
Okay. As you appear, you can see that there are numerous farms that appear to be active and appear to be quite productive at this point. The plants aren't quite ready for harvest, but they're doing pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, I would have changed one of the spell out as well. In my rest. It's only plant growth, it's not.
I imagine it's night time, isn't it?
You started off at the end of the morning, so 8 hours after morning would be about 6, 7 o'clock. So it's not night, but it's
And depending on what time of the year.
you are in the tropics.
And it's summer.
You're in the tropics, so the time of the year is really a problem.
Maybe a couple of hours till night time.
It's not night. It's evening, but it's not dark.
No, but if it's dusk.
My God, man, just stop.
We're not even in combat.
Not yet.
You might as well be a vampire at this point. You're like, is it? Is it dark enough for me to go out?
Then I'm staying inside.
My God. As you head in, you can see there are a couple of farmers, one of whom sort of stares at you as you appear. He drops his hoe and heads off. Shut up.
He's doing a
I
Hogan.
saw you. I saw that. He then runs off. Another one just sort of watches him go, face palms, and just walks over towards you.
Yeah.
So he's an idiot, but what do you need?
Oh, we need to see the machining lady.
Oh, right, yeah.
Makes ammunition.
Let me just go get somebody. Yeah. He starts trudging after the guy who was running away screaming.
Yeah.
After a couple of minutes, he stops, turns around, looks at you. Come on.
Yeah, right.
You are led towards the 3 big towers that make up their residence. You can see that they have actually expanded somewhat into a couple of the smaller ones around.
Yeah.
You can also see that there is a couple of interesting things. Perception check. So you won't give the expression some of you.
No, I will give everything in all of space and time.
Right. So
15.
that's not bad.
19.
That's pretty good.
29.
That's very good.
7.
That's a number.
You are.
Mine's a nat 20 for a 30.
Okay, so I'm going to go in ascending order with a 7. As you are walking into this area, you notice that there are a few kobolds who are watching you from these tall, and I do mean tall. These are like skyscrapers. You have never seen anything like this before. You've heard stories of how tall the Laridian buildings got. You didn't really believe that they were true. They underestimated it. These things are enormous. As a result, you're somewhat distracted. Who got next? I think you got 15. With 15, you notice that there are a couple of things going on with the buildings themselves. You see a few of them have got large tarpaulins that are set up. So
Well, not on the skyscrapers.
on the skyscrapers that are set up so that they can be dropped down the sides. You don't know what end this is. Who got the next highest? I think that was 20,
I got 19.
19 now, so okay. You notice much the same as him, to be honest, that there are these covers that can be dropped down. The only other thing you notice is there are a couple of, for lack of a better term, gun emplacements that seem to have been set up, which have weapons pretty similar to the rifle he's got, set up on mounts.
And if you go more than an inch away,
29, 29 and 30. So with the 29, you notice that these are not tarpaulins that are hung up outside the buildings. They appear to be made of some other material, but you can't quite make out what it is.
Does it look similar to what Lawrence wears? He's got his weave stuff.
I haven't got that yet.
He hasn't
I
got
don't think we're getting away with it.
it does not look like that.
Okay.
It does look like it is a weave, but you don't know exactly what type. You need to get a little bit closer up. What are you grinning about?
But it's a wig.
Weave.
Yeah.
As in a woven fabric.
Some people,
I know what
Yeah,
some,
yeah, yeah.
some people call wigs weaves.
I know, but they're weird.
if you're a black American.
Okay.
Under the age of 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. If you're under age 20, sure. My generation. My generation.
Back in the
It's a
day.
toupee.
And if you wear it lower down the body, it's a merkin.
Tim has one.
Of course he does. Of
It-
fucking
it's not his. It's someone else's.
yeah. It's purely for costume purposes.
Where what she thought it was a two.
So, right. So it's made out of material you don't recognise. You see the gun totes, you see everything else. You also notice that there's more guards. That there's a lot of guards around. There's more than you expected based on the descriptions they've given before. You notice with your 30, these guys appear to be ready for attack from the sky. You reckon that these guys might have been preparing defences just in case the dragon turned up and didn't like the changes.
Yeah. I will say to the kobold that we're walking with, you expecting trouble?
What? Oh, maybe. We don't know.
I mean, this is a strong reaction for don't know.
I don't know. I'm just a farmer.
Fair. Yeah, we'll just carry on going to the main tower.
As you are led into the building, you can see the familiar features in your case. Yeah, you also. Familiar features. Familiar features. Their leader. She doesn't seem too impressed to have met you. You've been here? Oh yeah, she doesn't seem too impressed to be meeting you again. But the rest of you, she greets fairly warmly. So, what can I help you with?
We are in the market for ammunition, and I take one of the rounds off of Quinn's sales.
Right.
This stuff specifically.
Okay. How much do you need?
We have made friends with a drone, like an AI drone. There's like a personality in it, and it fires these, but fully automatic. And I'll tell them the fire rate that the major told us.
It was like 100 rounds a second.
Yeah, I think it was like 100 rounds. In fact, I think it was more than that. Like 100 rounds a minute or
I
whatever.
think it was like 200 pounds or something like that. It was
Yeah,
it
whatever.
was
I will explain.
fairly high, but
Yeah.
not amazing.
It's a high rate of fire,
So just to buy this gun.
we have some, but not a lot. And we're in the market to see like if we can acquire.
They're not going to be cheap.
Okay, what do you want? Because I'm guessing you don't want gold coins.
You've got gold.
Yes.
Now we're going shooting. Do you want to see if we can bring him down? You can't bring him down and goodbye.
Yes.
How
Is it my
how much would you view as a lot of gold as a Laridian?
I mean, we didn't really use coinage at all. So.
I'm gonna ask why do you want gold coins? Your cobalt now.
I do have Laridian chips actually. I was like, do you still have use for this stuff? And I showed the old Laridian money, the chips.
Not really.
No? Okay.
I start like flicking a gold coin around with my fingers.
eyes are occasionally.
Yeah.
They're locked on yours, but every now and then the camera falls over.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm going to try and make sure that nobody gets their faces exposed, but
Yeah, because we're all
Yeah.
at WITSEC.
wait.
Witness protection.
Oh,
This is what I see this time.
No, I have to move again.
for all I know, you will be.
No,
My
That's why I'm growing a beard.
You've
that-
been growing that for years.
No, he's done the atypical thing. Once he got told he had to go under witness protection, he bought a baseball cap, all sorted. No one will ever recognise him ever again. Every film, isn't it? It's like, I am now completely different.
There you go, invisible.
Wait a minute.
No, you need glasses.
I haven't got my glasses.
I've got glasses.
There you go. Oh yes, aviator. Perfect.
Blend in.
Yeah,
100%.
just act normal.
Oh my God, is that Captain America?
Of course, it's rather spoiled by the T-shirt.
That's not my real name.
Cool. Anyway, we where were we? Yeah, you.
Let's talk price.
Right.
What do you want per round? What do you want? How many can you do? How many when you do them in bulk?
Quick.
And I'm just continually like flicking the gold coin around in my fingers.
Well, we've got our own concerns at the moment.
We might be en route to address this. Maybe. It's a big maybe.
What are you dealing with?
Well, I don't know how much you know about your, let's say, patron.
I have no idea who you could be talking about.
Right. But let's say if we were talking about them, they prefer to live in the ruins of areas. We're essentially stopping more ruins, like worldwide ruins.
Oh,
This is part of also why we need the ammunition. We have to go to,
dangerous places.
yeah,
Okay, so
Okay.
but we will pay you for it.
I'm going to have to talk with our smiths.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of old.
I need to check how good.
Okay. I can give her a gold coin.
You can see a little bit of avarice in the eyes.
Yeah.
He takes the coin. I've actually
Oh, spill my coin pouch. Oh, all these gold coins everywhere.
every kobold 3 mile radius just
Just the jingle, the jingle, jingle of gold coin.
Yeah.
We just got back of catnip.
Pocket catnip. Being chased by tobacco. Pocket catnip.
We had 2 gold eggs. I know one was who had the second one.
The broom.
No, he had one. And someone
No,
I
he
guess
had both
his
of them.
straight away.
Oh, yeah,
think Ed took
always
it.
Edward.
He put it in the.
Put it in the library.
It's in Edward's inventory. So
It's in Edwards.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little
He
knitted
just
spot
messaged
now.
him, can we have the egg, please?
no context. Give us the egg.
Ed, I need your egg.
Shall I actually message him?
Give us the egg or the plush and
Right,
get to it.
We've got 2 buses. He's holding his own by himself.
where is he? Here he is.
He is holding a plushie himself.
I'm actually going to put it so that you see the reply as well. Because we've got...
Does anyone notice that Ed isn't here yet? Like
Oh shit.
any of our characters?
Charisma save from everybody.
No.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
15.
16. No.
20.
Yes. Everybody else is reacting as if Barbas is still here. You notice that. Who rolled the lowest? Sorry.
Me, I got 4.
Okay. You notice that there is a small plushy version of Barbas that is being carried around by Aelenar, who every now and then, whenever somebody speaks to Barbas, Aelenar does a really bad Barbas impersonation
He attempts to do the elephant trumpet noise.
as a response. You suspect if Barbas was actually here, he'd probably be quite insulted.
Very racially insensitive.
A little.
Is he back his drum?
Yeah, it's right there.
There's nothing stopping you going.
So,
Giant hand goes to
that has happened. That is continuing to happen. Nobody else seems to have noticed or cares. You do notice the kobolds occasionally look strangely at Aelonar when he does this.
Is there any other kobolds around the room that I can ask about explosives?
You can go up to random kobolds and ask them about explosives, sure.
I'm wondering about chemicals that will make explosives better.
Silly question. Now that I can see that Barber's in the question, can I go up and poke him?
Yes.
And see what? He's a plushy holding a potion.
I wouldn't look too much into it.
He has walked up and has poked Barbas.
Just give a strange look and just carry on talking to the table.
Barbas does not react. He is a plushie.
Oh no, it's not free.
The weirdest thing that's happened, to be fair.
It's not even the first time you've seen it happen.
No, that is actually, I think it's the first time he's passed the save.
Yeah.
Normally I'm facing the wrong way.
True. So, after a few moments of you attempting to talk to kobolds about explosive, you notice them backing away from you.
I go back and join the group.
A few minutes later, the kobold practically dances her way downstairs. Walks up. How much ammunition do you need?
How much you got?
How much gold?
How much can you spare is probably a better question. Or money.
How much gold do you get?
No, how much is it per round is more of the interest to us.
Is it by one of the fruit?
Gold for 10.
Go for 20.
Persuasion check.
Yeah.
Can I do it?
I don't mind. You happy for?
You're the one who spoke.
Okay.
You can give him advantage.
Give him advantage.
That would have been it. So he will give you advantage.
That's a 6.
Gold for 10.
Gold for 15.
What do you want me to know? Don't worry, we're pretty established now.
26, isn't it?
It was persuasion, yeah? Yes, 26.
18. Sorry, no, not 18. Sorry.
Yeah, deal.
It's me fucking up there. Right.
30. 15, and I grow crops again.
Done.
Was that 15 or more?
And I grow the crops.
Wasn't 12 better than 15? Because that's per round.
No.
One goal, 12. 15.
Yeah. So it's gone from 12 to 15. Plus one spell.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Quick maths.
So basically, how many rounds do you want divided by 15?
Can you do us 10,000 rounds? What is the highest in thousands you can do us?
Might be able to do.
If you want my opinion, if you're confident enough, you want so you're hitting on 4.
Yeah.
Can you make it 3,000? Because that way it's a nice round number for money. Because that'll be 2,000 gold for 3,000
Money
rounds.
would be my sense.
I don't like maths.
Yeah.
She disappears for a few minutes.
Oh, is it?
She pops back a few moments later. You've got enough gold to do it right now, right?
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
So you need 4s.
I just take out 200 gold. Yeah. Just sort of.
So open your pocket, isn't it?
Yeah.
So was it? It's 15.
15 for one gold.
She is going to stare at the pile of gold.
Is she going to lay on the pile of gold?
I say, if I give you an extra 50 gold, will you hold the price for next time we need some?
Persuasion check. I will give you advantage. Reasons to.
Because it's gold.
Gold! As you
nat 20.
gold. Always believe in your wet fuck my dice go.
25, and that's a nat 20.
Yeah. She agrees.
Cool. So I say 50 gold.
All fun with kobolds. Yes, there are kobolds in this game.
Right.
Talking about the cliffhanger of last night's Mass Effect.
Yeah, actually, that's all.
They got a new pet alien dinosaur raptor thing,
Okay.
which they then left in the care of the two brothers who are their ship's pilots,
Okay.
who were docked up at a station while these guys were on the planet doing something. The brothers had decided that they were going to go out for a night out in the town, so they took the raptor with them. Best wingman ever.
Literally, if you think of actual raptors. As in, was it raptor? As in, it's raptors.
It was a baby one, so it was not this big. Yeah, Utahraptors.
Jurassic Park raptors are actual real life.
Utahraptors, which were actually pretty close to Utahraptor sized.
Not like little chicken size.
Oh, yeah.
So, what were you asking? Were you asking about explosives?
Yeah, but they were animated. So.
Yeah, they were like,
You might want to speak to this kobold
Alright,
specifically because they are like the leader and,
Alright,
and
so,
machine.
Oh, they
Do you
have
have-
glyphs here.
any explosives that are more based on fire? So when it explodes, it makes a large flame. Or like liquid flames.
not really.
Is there any chemicals that you know of that I could just personal use, maybe in the future?
Personal use.
She's gonna leave it. Are you planning to commit suicide by setting yourself on fire?
No, no,
Not
not killing
deliberately.
myself.
Not
Are
deliberately.
you planning to kill other people?
Maybe.
Who?
I haven't decided yet, but I'm trying to keep my options
Oh, depends.
open.
Depends who we meet.
Yeah.
No.
Depends how much booze we do.
I suggest you keep an eye on that one.
I try to, but he's like really sneaky.
Don't worry, you can borrow this one.
What did you just hand me?
Aye.
An eye. I don't know why I want it.
Where did you get that?
Oh,
We have places.
I found it in a cabin.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I
I found it in a random cave.
No, I found it in the one under.
Yeah, it's a prosthetic eye, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You guys are fucking weird. Go to the field.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
get
go
the ammunition brought out to you while you're doing it.
Yeah.
aye, Captain.
I mean, that'll fit in the luggage room.
3,000 rounds does not actually take that much
People
space.
start.
No.
I assume it's in some sort of boxes.
I would do this loop, but I'll probably knock over your laptop.
I know it's.
Yes.
I just realised nobody on the camera is going to see this, but never mind.
Oh, that's a shame.
It was the Rimmer's ridiculous salute.
Oh, no, no.
In life would be much grimmer. God damn it.
James, you were about to ask me about money or something.
I was about to ask you about the smithing stuff, because if we're whether they would.
I think they have more like machining stuff here than smithing.
If you ask them about glassmaking, they'll be talking about like mercury floats, which is technology you've never heard of.
Which would be interesting. to find out. So yes, I would like to.
You can ask them, certainly.
Yes.
What do you say?
Are we still in front of the main kobold?
Yeah. He's looking a bit weirded out by him.
Odd question. Probably not as weird as him asking for explosives. Would you happen to have glass blowing equipment?
Not off the top of my head. Why?
Okay.
Why?
I'm just trying to do some glass blowing.
Oh, a hobby that should have here soon. Religious.
Yes, religious thing.
You blow glass, religious thing.
Not as weird as praying to rice.
There are people who pray to rice.
Sadly, I have to.
You know what? No. I'm not dealing with this anymore. You guys get going. I'm gonna go talk to sane people.
I give her 65 gold for helping us with speed. Got to keep her friendly.
We can't actually leave straight away, can we?
No, we can.
Yeah, he's got.
I've got a higher spell slot, so I can take us back the same day. It's only last time I didn't have the extra spell slot. But I've got to go do the plant growth anyway.
Blessed be your rice. Good day.
Blessed rice upon you. Just throw some rice on it.
If you want to make that a thing, you do. That.
Yes.
I can't wait until you next meet your god. He's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't waste rice.
I don't know. You just said rice.
I had to work hard to get that. Okay, I didn't work, yeah. But anyway,
I could just spawn rice.
you cannot just spawn.
I
tell you what,
I cast rice.
would you like a channel divinity to cast rice? Where you just cast rice on people.
Because like, this is when you start trying to figure out, like, if I cast rice inside a person,
No.
do they die?
No.
In the brain.
Just run
I
around.
fill their brain
I
with
had somebody do that with bees once, and it was a dragon they did it.
No, I just run around town trying to find weddings just to cast rice at and then run off.
Where do you cast bees? Urethra.
Ooh.
Ow. Okay, the dragon fails its saving throw because it can't pass that. So,
I'll
that
go,
is literally one.
Oof.
I'll go plant growth a few times.
Okay.
I'll do like 3 times.
Oh,
It's like 100-foot radius.
Oh.
You get a lot of the fields are like fully ripe now.
Yeah, so they'll be ready to harvest straight away.
Pray for rice next
And
time.
I already did the enriching. Enriching.
Wolfvenom says, yes, that was me. Yes, we know. We're trying not to remember.
Remember.
So, you complete your task.
Yeah.
You are handed, or rather, you as a group are handed a number of cases that are set down next to you. Like to open them.
Yeah.
In these cases, you see that there are chains with these bullets mounted inside of them.
Oh, do we want to go back to Ralliers, or do we want to go straight to New Mavic from here and just take the ammo straight there,
Yeah.
Right.
rather than lugging it around?
Can we check what time of the month it is and where the moon is before we go that way, please?
Would all be
I'll Druidcraft or whatever.
I will point out that it's been a few days since he transformed,
Right.
and the full moon lasts a day.
Well, I can't remember how long ago it was.
It
So
wasn't that long.
It wasn't.
Actually,
we've done a lot since. I mean,
we've
we've
done a lot since, but it's like a week and a bit, so
Yeah.
that's not going to be.
I'm not very good at these things, so I'll check with you.
Yeah.
It's more like a month, so like 2 more weeks or 3 more weeks.
Yeah.
Have we actually seen him since we sort of beat him up a bit and ran away?
No.
Not in person. You have spoken.
I sent him a text.
I'm really sorry I beat you a bit, lol.
I didn't beat him.
I did kill
Kinda
it.
had
Target.
Oh, yeah.
And Quinn's not going to apologise.
Sorry we cast some spells on you, lol.
So you, are you going to go to?
Yeah, if everyone's happy with that, I'll just take it straight to New Mavic.
Okay.
Then we can
We
rest
could always
there.
fly the major back home. Or when no, we can't. Obviously, can't really land.
I'd rather not fight to Ralliers, man.
You could fly over and just annihilate everybody with all the ammunition.
You wouldn't have enough ammunition.
We just leave one shopkeeper alive.
Yeah, just go and just annihilate
No,
the building.
everyone but the 2.
No one has felt.
Right. As you arrive in New Mavic, you can see that the city itself is once again, as you left it, the towers, the factories, the buildings. I assume you're on the outskirts of town because you need a large enough tree.
Was
Yeah.
there a tree literally across the road? Because we ran out of the building across to the tree. So
There was, because there was a overgrown area near it. So there is a tree that's nearby. Do you wish to go to that one?
Yeah, as close to the sort of bunker as I can get.
Okay. As you appear, you can see the bunker as it was before. There doesn't seem to be anything too wrong with it. The only thing that strikes you as odd is the large aircraft that is on its roof, very obviously, and isn't hidden at all.
Yeah.
No, that's the major.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was a little bit more than this.
I don't think we can get it in from we could do with hiding it somehow.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, just walk up to the major with all the ammunition, I suppose.
So you go into the building.
Yeah.
I could climb on the roof.
Oh, I thought there was like an external way onto it, but
Not what you know of.
No.
You might be able to find one.
I don't know. I sort of envisioned the bunker was like sunken a little bit.
It's built into a building.
Yeah. Okay.
Shall we go and be polite and say hello first?
Yes.
You go into the building itself, and you can see that there is one of the people you rescue is currently operating as a guard. I've forgotten their fucking names.
The stoner.
And which one are they?
Yeah.
The best guard of all. He's just
For hours.
The stone.
It could be the dog. The guard dog.
Yes, I can.
no, the question is, when he barks, would it be like a terrier or would it be like a proper bark?
Please fall back.
Okay.
You might want a sticky fucking mod of me.
Okay. Yeah. It is the dog guy.
What am I getting?
Aye.
He's like, what?
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing here?
What ammunition for the major?
Who's the fucking major?
The big drone that's on the roof.
Oh yeah.
Is Jerome around?
Aye.
You ask him to come up.
Yeah.
Can we go and see him?
Yeah, he's downstairs.
Yeah, head downstairs.
Okay. As you go down in the elevator, you arrive in the bunker area. As the door opens, there is Zoe Renoir raising up a shotgun in your faces. Oh, fuck's sake! This is the owlbear one.
I just said, just go. You might hurt someone with that. You want to be
That's
careful.
the idea.
I'm sure that you would have heard someone if we were to get past the guard dog. Right?
Well, yes, but he's kind of an asshole.
That is true. Actually, he was a dick.
I assume you want to talk with Jerome?
Yes.
I think he's down in the residential area at the moment.
Is that the one we're allowed to go into?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Go down.
When you head down into the residential area, you pretty quickly find Jerome is currently wearing a dressing gown and brushing his teeth.
Is it a pink dress? He's doing?
Is he wearing a nightcap?
Yes. He is not wearing a nightcap.
Has he got fluffy slippers?
He does have fluffy slippers.
Did he have a hair?
No, the fluffy slippers are shaped like wolf feet,
Oh,
which is particularly amusing because he is still a wolf.
Like sacrifice 160 points to try and
Well,
We have arrived with 3,000 rounds of ammunition.
can only fail one button.
for
Major.
oh, well, good for you.
How do we get up to the roof?
The elevator.
Cool.
Because he's still top back.
Is there anything else you're after at the moment or in need of?
Yeah.
Peace and quiet to finish the Russian speech.
All right, we'll sort that out here.
Yeah.
Mission and come and see you in
Heading up the elevator, you are very easily able to get up to the roof. It stops the floor below, but there is then a short staircase that goes up. As you get onto the roof itself, the major speaks up. Ah, there you are. I wondered when you guys were going to turn up.
Yeah, we had a few errands to run, and we had to sail back. To be fair.
I think that might be the case. You'll be interested to learn. I got some interesting telemetry while I was coming over here.
Okay. Of where?
The crashed ship.
Oh,
Oh,
where is it? Like, have you got a?
Yes, I can
A
pass
map.
that to your map.
Yeah.
Bring up your scanner. I'll transmit it to you.
Yeah, do that scan.
Which scanner?
Not the Iron Mask.
Okay. The plot you get is actually of between Shore Point and Laridian in landmass there near the coast. there is the wreckage of what looks to be a relatively intact vessel that is impacted in the ground. You can see that the rear end of the vessel has been torn open, and as the video footage plays back, you do see a large black dragon tearing into it.
Wow.
It's too late for that.
That'll be the reactors then, or the fuel or whatever it keeps.
After it had, well, for lack of a better term, gorged itself, it flew back in the direction of New Korov. I dipped down below the mountains. I didn't want to draw too much attention. That thing's big.
Oh yes. Did you say between Shore Point and Peridian?
Yeah.
Yeah, on that sort of thin landmass.
Yes, it's pretty much there, in just south of that bay.
Okay. I don't suppose when you flew over you saw the state of the roads in that area?
I wouldn't like to take a bet that the road there will be usable.
They don't need to be usable all the way to the crash site, but
I think
even
it'd
just
probably be clear to shore points.
yeah.
But some odd readings I got from the shore point, so I'd be careful if you go there.
Odd in any specific way?
In a moment, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Radiation spiked.
Yes, the radiation is pretty bad there, but I also saw some. Well, concrete has a different reflectivity to stone.
Okay.
I was picking up too much stone.
Too much stone.
Like radar reflections were off. It was like a large part of the city had been made of stone, which it wasn't. It was made of concrete.
Got an entire city stone.
Petrified?
I don't know.
Or maybe.
I don't know what petrified object was people.
Suppose we'll find out. We've got to go through it to get to this crash site anyway.
Unless it's not buildings that you spotted, unless it's something that's alive made of stone just sitting there.
Yeah.
I didn't think any movement, or not significant anyway.
Yeah.
It could be stoned. Got to beat you to it.
Yeah.
The only other thing I noticed was there appears to still be a haze of petrochemicals hanging over Peridian.
Over Peridian? I suppose we haven't even been there, so
No, we don't know about the tech priest people there.
that's not Peridian.
That's Forts.
Wick.
Wick. Which we weren't supposed to know, but we did.
I mean, to be honest, I gave enough hints that by now I thought you did know.
No, not exclusive. Okay. Peridian petrochemical, like similar. Oh, you never seen Sindalos, did you? When it was all.
I got a few remote pictures, but nothing major.
That wasn't petrochemicals then, was it?
When it was, there were some petrochemicals there, but not was their main industry.
More genies?
Maybe. I guess we'll find out if we get there. Yeah, but anyway, we have brought ammunition.
Excellent. Well, you know how to attach the canisters.
Yeah.
We've got to it.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll spend some time to load all the ammunition
It
in.
takes a few minutes to fully load up.
Yeah.
But you are able to charge the canister pretty much to capacity.
Yeah.
Because how many rounds did you put in?
3. I don't know how many Edward put in last time because it was from his.
A couple hundred, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think he only had 500, so it's probably.
A couple of hundred.
Yeah.
In combination with what you put in now, it looks like it's almost full.
Yeah.
I'm at about 89% capacity.
Yeah. How are you on fuel levels?
I did use up a significant quantity of fuel getting here. My fuel efficiency isn't as good as I would like it to be.
Yeah. We have got a source of fuel nearby, Circus.
Okay.
But don't go there on your own.
Okay. Why?
The inhabitants would likely try to.
Noted.
Is there anywhere better we can hide the major?
How tall is this building? You said they're on the top of the building.
This building is not one of the tallest around. It's
Yeah.
sort of like maybe 8 floors.
Yeah.
Does he hang over the side of the building? Does he?
It's more of a wide building than a tall building, so no.
But it's still visible.
Yes.
Could we try and camouflage it?
That's
Did you like some sort of plant growth to sort of like, yeah, did you grow sort of a hedge around the outside of the building?
Maybe. I'm just going to see what I've got in terms of spells that last a long time. There's one. I don't know how long it lasts.
Do we have small spell?
That'll only last a short time.
Yeah, so you can't really
Permanently
resize
enlarge
it.
or reduce.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the major would not be happy if you permanently resize them.
Made you a
Be like Ant-Man, when you need you just pull him out of your pocket and then make it big again.
It only reduces the size by one size, so it would still be big. You just would no longer be able to fit inside of it.
Well,
thus
most of
negating.
us.
Well, I would.
Might struggle, but might be able to.
You could probably cram one full-size person in it, because it'd be like a scale model one. Have you ever seen those scale model jetliners and stuff they do?
I'm pretty sure we've only got one full-size person here at the moment.
me.
I'm normal size. I'm half elf.
You're just short. You're still stocking.
Yeah, you're still the same size class as us.
And you're not that small.
You're as small
Like
as you want to be.
5'5", I think you said.
4'10".
4'10". Okay, so a little small.
I'm a nice round.
All the better for stacking.
All the better for playing golf.
At some
You
point,
can't sit in.
at some point, I hope to actually make. I've seen somebody play this in a campaign around 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
I've
Like
seen
this
that.
character.
It's because it is in Icewind Dale. It's a genuine thing that could be wandering around the
He
town.
did this before it came out.
Yeah. I think it was like a meme first, and then they sort of.
Oh, they adopted it.
Yeah.
And yeah, he played it as a player character, and it worked. There were rules for it, and it worked. It was great. He ended up mantling the god of madness in this world. Because this creature had 3 masks.
Yeah.
When it was adopting different emotions, it would put a different mask on.
Yeah.
This idiot put the masks on for all 3 kobolds.
Yeah.
So it became all of them at once. It was like, you're actually a better avatar for the god of madness. So, yeah.
He chooses.
You've mantled the god of madness. Well done.
Are there any vines or anything growing up in the building, or is it like
There
clear?
will be some, yeah.
Yeah. Because how close is it to like the trees and the forests and?
There is a distinct gap. Jerome has been maintaining it.
Okay. Oh yeah, we might want to ask Jerome before I just grow plants over his building.
That'd be a good idea. Nice.
I think he's already 50-50 on it. I mean, they might be able to do something anyway without us.
Artificial camouflage.
Yeah, like they might have like cam nets or whatever. They don't need to hide it from the ground. Really.
Actually, does the major already have something like that on board?
I don't know if the dragon has much need to come here. It's very low radiation. Nothing's crashed here. And if something crashes here, we've got bigger concerns anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Can I ask the major if he's already got like something to camouflage him on board?
Don't really have a cloaking device. I can minimize my thermal signature.
Ah, I meant like netting. Or...
Possibly. Hold on.
Like
Let
a
me check my
physical
inventory.
picture.
No. I could fold up my engines slightly. It's not going to help.
The thermal signature won't really help. Imagine that's something against other aircraft.
What's that?
If you reduce your thermal signature, that's something against other aircraft.
All ground-based tracking systems.
Yeah, not dragons.
Do you want to go and
I don't know what their vision is based off of.
Everything.
Then no.
should we go and speak to Jerome then? Do you reckon he's pushing his teeth?
I guess I've got a clue. The pointy ones.
Or we're better for eating you with.
He has to use like a white strip for each back.
Finish flossing. That's cat.
You head back down.
Yeah.
Okay. Jerome by now is wearing a actually he's 20% younger Reese at the moment. You can see there's a couple of oil stains on them, and he has a toolkit that he's holding as he looks at you. You done what you need?
Yeah, we've loaded up the major. We need to talk to you about hiding them, though.
Oh, yeah, I've been thinking about that. Current plan is I'm going to put up some breeze block walls around the outside edge.
Okay. So you don't want plants all over there.
No, because they will damage the concrete.
Glad I checked.
That's what I'm holding off.
I mean, if you want to help me put bricks in place, you can.
All they're probably going to do is launch it.
Not my thing. Dwarves like putting bricks.
Bet you £100.
Sure, if you need help, I'm happy.
I mean,
to
you
help.
could say no.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I've already got
Racial stereotypes. Dwarves like building things, do you?
Normally tunneling.
It's fine. I'll just put your name down in this.
Book of Grudges.
We're Elven. Our names are already in the book.
You don't want to get trouble with you. You are going to.
If you offer to assist, he will.
In fairness, we can't leave for another 8 hours.
And in
Yes.
fairness, it gives me something creative to do at least.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you guys, now that you have a slightly larger community, are finding that you're missing, that you need for your group?
Do you mean like food?
No, it means like toilet paper.
Or anything really that we can look out for? Or
We thought ahead. We got a B-day.
is there anything that you guys are generally missing that you need?
Do you have chocolate?
Our pork scratchings.
Genuinely, I might give that a try.
Okay, I'll hand over the
Chocolate
back.
syrup.
What syrup?
Chocolate syrup.
He sort of looks longingly at it and says, "I can't have that anymore."
Wait a minute. Does he,
You're
when he
diabetic,
uses
are
the bidet, does he have to use a towel afterwards because he's got fur?
You know, people are thinking about this on the internet. People on the internet are already thinking
Yeah,
about
they're thinking, how would a werewolf use a bidet?
it carefully.
Okay, so I say these have been cooked by somebody in a tavern. So I've been told pork scratchings,
Okay.
knock yourself out.
Right, I rolled to see how well he did on these, I
Yeah.
hasten to add. He opens the package, looks inside, pulls out what could only be described as a piece of pig fat that's sort of wobbly. That's not a pork scratching.
I don't eat a lot of meat, but aren't they supposed to be like crunchy?
Yes, the last lot were.
I mean, like, if you don't kill
We'll have
It might be
to.
right for the dog. He probably quite likes it.
Yeah, you might need to finish cooking them for a bit longer.
Because you just call me a dog.
No, he's talking about.
No, about the
No,
one.
no, I'm talking about upstairs.
I'll give it a pass because I can't now.
We do have chocolate in Bradley's Landing.
Bit anymore.
You diabetic.
No,
He's K9.
technically lupine, but yes.
Oh, yeah.
This... No, that's silly.
He's now allergic to chocolate.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, are wolves allergic to
They're
chocolate?
still they're close enough related to canines that I will say yes.
Yeah.
What else?
I might have to
It's
Google
simple
that
that a
one
load
again.
of different types of syrup. I've got these.
What type of? Where did you get these?
Probably ice cream.
Are you pulling these items out of your arse?
They're just illusions of items.
They were in my bag.
Where did you get them?
My prison bag.
Where did you get them?
At the ice cream shop. Oh,
Yeah.
Did you actually keep them?
yes, yeah. Jerome doesn't know that they're very old.
He recognises the brand name.
It's
I
sugar.
do.
It'll be fine.
But surely that'll give away with nostalgia. It's like, hell yeah, I haven't had these for years.
He's going to sort of look at. Where did you even find those?
Which one? I have chocolate, strawberry, toffee,
Bacon.
maple, orange, pecan. Yes, I got a lot of variety.
He will take the maple.
Hands it to.
It's fine because it's maple. Maple actually lasts.
Yeah, you can have.
Okay. He is somewhat happy. And then pauses. We're supposed to be doing bricklaying.
Some of you are.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm literally waiting for you.
Another question is,
The job's already started.
Yeah.
how secure is the outlying area around you at the moment? Because last time we were here, you were What did you kill?
Don't know. I just always blind.
Yes.
You just
Is the local area generally quite clear
It's a
still?
dinosaur.
Relatively.
I mean, you can literally make dino nuggies.
Yes, you can make dino nuggies if you go and kill a dinosaur, butcher it, and then try and cook it. You will need breadcrumbs.
I think that would be the more difficult thing to find.
Yes.
No, I'm just trying to make sure that we've deposited these people here. Just trying to make sure that they have a sort of all right life.
So you pay them.
Yes.
I mean, most of the time we're spending in cryogenics.
Sounds like fun.
They used to.
Didn't we pick up a dice set from a corpse?
Probably.
The dwarven dice set we got off the giant incest monster.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't note that stuff down, but yes, you did. If you want to give them
You
set
did
dice.
get a set of dwarven dice, yes.
Would you like this board game we came across to keep you entertained?
They're dice.
Yes,
Yeah,
Where's the rest of the board game?
it's in your mind.
the rules of the dice.
It's like
Imagination.
No, we're not going full man.
the reality around you. As he says,
Can you imagine the game that is? You are Tim. You're a software developer.
Oh, that
It's a
was-
4-bedroom house.
that was accountants and officers.
Humans
Yeah.
and households. Humans and households.
Yeah, that's it.
I remember that skit from back in the day.
What's your character? I'm a car salesman.
Wait, are you a car salesman or are you the evil version, the used car salesman?
You told your customer it's a good car.
Roll deception.
I activate white privilege.
No. Straight white privilege. Straight white male privilege.
No, I don't have that. I just have white privilege.
Ah,
Just playing on easy mode.
yeah.
The difficulty slide.
It is the self-mark difficulty slider.
I forgot about that episode.
When you scroll that, it says, this doesn't make the game any harder, just every other aspect.
Oh god. Anyway, moving on from not so subtle political commentary. Anyway,
Yeah.
No, these are in fact dwarven dice, the most fun game you'll ever come across.
Oh, this is that stupid game where you said it's like you have to roll 2 dice, but
Yes.
they're not numbers, or they are.
they are
but
numbers,
always
but they're contextual
relate
depending
to
upon
each
the
other.
other number.
And I just look at the dice and I look at you and goes, no one. I studied Dwarfish. Not even the dwarves who taught me how to speak Dwarfish know how to play this game properly.
You're telling this to a dwarf. You're saying dwarves don't know how to play this to a dwarf
I'm
who's
saying-
too proud to admit that he doesn't know.
Exactly. I'm saying, this is the point I'm making. Not even dwarves actually know how to play this game. I'm fairly convinced. You all just pretend you do.
No, I don't. I totally know.
I take.
Insight.
Sorry, I just saw Monopoly and it made me laugh.
Yeah.
Fucking dwarven.
Yeah, I'll insult you. Oh, but you're gonna have quite a high.
Deception.
Kindly broke.
I get a 15 on insight.
Oh, that's 13.
He's lying out of his ass.
I just look at you. Even though I just looked at you. No, you don't know how to play the game. No one knows how to play the game. I just take the dice and I roll them,
Okay,
and I just go, "What does that mean?"
hold on a second.
Oh yeah.
You two roll me 2d8, please.
Cast fire.
Let's see how my brain can bullshit this.
Did I move that?
What is your current level?
I am level 40.
Yeah, but
So
just the nipple.
that's going to be.
You take mental damage and try to figure out the
Sorry,
maths.
not d8s, d10s. My
D10s.
apologies. Sorry, I forgot.
Okay. Two, yeah.
Yep.
An 8 and a 9.
Okay, you get to choose between the following. Do you want a spray of coloured light, or would you like to have a hat?
I take the hat.
Okay, A deerstalker cap suddenly appears on your head and a magnifying glass in your hand.
Let's go. That's not how this game works.
Yes, it is. Totally.
Deception check.
Our insight. To see if
You are welcome to do so.
Oh yeah, I get high.
That's a 7, so.
Yeah, I get a 16.
He's talking out
I just
his
take the
hat.
hat off. Okay. I took a drink. Just take it.
It's even better, they're magic dwarven dice.
He takes the dice and he rolls them.
My battle cannon is going to help out. And my 2 normal guns.
He is much lower level than you, so. Okay.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Okay. As he rolls them, a small frog appears on his shoulder and turns to Jerome and says, "Rip." What? No, I'm not your familiar. Fuck off, you're not a wizard.
The endless one.
What is this thing?
I'm guessing there's some kind of magically cursed dice.
Great.
Can I roll stuff?
Jerome hands you the dice.
See our joke about the chicken and the frog walking into a library.
Oh no.
Book.
Go ahead. 2d10.
Read it. Read it.
My new like 208 models from 160
4 and a 1.
What level are you?
$60 or that. And it is
14.
fucking incredible. It was fucking amazing.
4 and a 1.
PayPal.
3 hours of fun for the family. Get your dwarven dice a day for only $9.99.
Only from JMF.
We're throwing an extra set for free.
Roll the 4, please.
A 3.
Okay.
The bolters from the facilities and the helmets you get from the
Where are you at the moment?
In Jerome's room, wherever he was, residential block.
Okay. Okay.
Over 20 quid for it.
Yeah, that's possible. Right. Would you prefer something related to time or a servant?
Did we make jokes about a servant last session?
Yeah, see myself.
Choose.
Choose your fate. If you're old enough to remember.
Time. Okay. For the rest of the day, a voice in your head announces the time every half hour. At the third stroke, the time will be.
Bong.
There's not even a clock in here.
The time is 12:50. That was the time. Bong.
Anybody else wanting to roll?
No, I'll give it a shot.
Go for it. You're giving it a shot as well?
Hello, you go.
2d10.
Yes. And what level are you? 50. Ah, excellent. That's still 7. Okay.
A 1 and a 4. Same as you. I think
Reroll the 1.
Oh, yeah.
a 9.
Anyway, pardon. You shooting who?
Okay.
Paladin is shooting.
Would you like to be helpful or vain?
Helpful or vain?
Helpful or vain?
You know the answer to that.
Vain?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing visibly happens. Your clothing is suddenly clean and well mended, which it already was.
One straight stitch goes. Whoop.
Yeah, basically. But it's so small that nobody notices.
The single piece of hair that was sticking out just.
No specific clothing.
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, these D10.
What level are you?
13.
But one of them D20, that could be a 13.
No, that's what level I was.
Oh,
Roll.
That's a 7 and a 1.
2 red.
All your hair falls off. Falls off.
Would you like to relax, or would you like a friend?
In these trying times, we all need a friend.
Okay. A rip in reality cracks the wall beside you as a dwarf berserker charges through, battle axe in hand, roaring out, wearing basically a loincloth and a shield, with massive amounts of tattoos all over him. He roars at you all.
Oh, look, it's Steve from accounting.
You've had it.
I haven't seen you in years. How are you? Roll back. I go.
He roars back.
Try and roll louder.
They keep roaring back and forth at each other. How long does this go on for?
It's gonna go. Why did I rolled that for no reason? That doesn't tell me anything. I'm just gonna say 4 hours.
Okay. After exactly 1 minute, he disappears. He just goes back through the crack in reality. Seals up behind him.
I just look back at Joe. See, loads of fun.
Wait,
He looks at the wall where there is still a slight crack in the material. Great.
is
He
there
mended on the
a
wall.
chance I could have
You don't know.
followed him through the crack in
You
reality?
don't know.
You'll never know.
I will never know.
You could roll it again.
If you try and it works and get through the crack, you might not want to come back.
That is true.
The crack is always fun.
Fucking hell.
Would you like to roll?
I already have.
Again.
I rolled first.
I'll roll again.
Okay.
Just for the shits and giggles.
What level are you again?
14. No?
14, yeah. So that's a
It's a 10.
10 and a 3.
3. Okay. Reroll the 3.
A 9.
Would you like a ride or a drink?
He's bound to.
Alright.
Okay. 2 phantom ghostly steeds appear either side of you. They sort of glance over at you. Look at the rest of the party. Glance back to you.
Let's go outside.
They go outside. Well, they try to go out. Actually, yeah, they just walk through the ceiling. You hear a scream from the floor above.
Oops.
I just pick up the dice and just give them to Joe.
Oh, come on, Tim, stop horsing around.
I'm going to roll them to see if it does something to him. Uh-oh.
That's why I said, like, watch. We should. I didn't think we could. I think we should shit out.
Not another permanent default.
He turns human.
Just human. Oh, hey, you can eat chocolate now.
Chocolate! I don't know how long this will last. Oh my god, how old is this?
When was the Night of Fire again?
Between 1900 years ago?
Could you not, like, purify it?
Takes 10 minutes. Wasting a spell.
Maybe we could give it booze now because you're not meant to give alcohol to dog.
Wolf.
Similar enough species. You're a scientist.
I'm not a scientist, I'm a fucking...
Engineer?
Janet. Groundskeeper.
Nah, janitor's more accurate.
I think it's a
Custodian is probably.
Janet. You're a Janet.
The space janitor.
He is immediately going to just go and find something to eat, chocolate with it.
Fair.
I'm gonna go back upstairs and find the horses.
Okay, they have disappeared.
Oh.
There is a terrified person who has shot a hole in the wall.
Is there like a shotgun hole in the wall?
Yes. Whoops. She lowers the shotgun to you. Make a dex save as you come up without announcing. Okay. You dodge out of the way completely as the shotgun goes off over your head because of your reduced height. You think you lost some hair? Let's grow it back.
What? That was rude.
Ghost horses.
Yeah, I sent them off. They came from dice.
If I could pump the gun without shells falling out of it, I would. What?
It's a dumbass wolf game. We roll the dice and
Even though it shouts up, it doesn't work like that.
Yes, it does. Don't listen to him.
some ghost horses came out of the dice.
Yeah, it's under section 5 of the rulebook. Ghost horses. It just happens.
What does Queen do at this point?
I thought we had a roll of dice.
I've just quite happily just been watching them, and I'm quite happy to.
Hey,
right.
I need to rest before I can take us back to Charlie's. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to particularly do in Lambeth.
Do you want to go to the living area? It'd be safe to rest there.
Yeah, may as well. And we will help out with anything that needs doing. In fairness, it hasn't actually been that long since we had a rest.
All right then.
You mean like Brick, mate?
Yep.
I
He
don't know what to do.
Is there any other maintenance needs doing in the building?
not right now. Just need to put up the bricks.
I'm not really going to be very much help after like the first row.
First road's all yours, so we won't put our back.
Yeah, it's a bit low.
You'll never get over the chest high wall.
No high wall.
You know there's a battle coming. There are chest high walls.
It's just a wall. There was a med pack just outside.
See, there's some heavy weapon ammo on the other side of the battlefield. Okay, so
The faint music starts.
it's just a drum beat. Right. Could anybody who is assisting with the construction of the wall
There's a load of people saying.
please make me a strength athletics check, please?
Strength or athletics?
Strength athletics. And I will ask you what you got in a second.
18.
Pretty damn good.
Yeah, 19.
Also pretty damn good.
18.
Very damn good.
11?
Acceptable.
27.
Superb. So these guys are all working their asses off and actually doing a pretty good job of it. Not quite so useful. He's lifting and shifting stuff, but the contribution is kind of...
It'd be better like playing like inspirational music.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he probably switches to that partway through.
Turn into a montage.
The whole stage just fades into a montage.
And your own contribution is amazing as you guys build up about half the height of this wall you reckon you're going to need to completely hide the thing over the course of the rest that you guys are having. It's like you don't even need to worry about it. You're halfway there. Jerome actually seems genuinely impressed with you.
We have good work ethic.
I'm impressed. Genuinely.
We spend a lot of our life on the road.
Also, it's suddenly become apparent to me just how much my back hurts after doing this.
Is he still human?
Yes.
I'm just.
I don't know.
See what happens when the next full moon comes up.
I mean, there's another way I can check. Hold on. As he starts transforming,
Oh, yeah.
The top's not proud of it.
have control. I've actually got control over it. I can do it at will.
Who's will?
Can I kill him?
Yes.
I'm torn.
Invite the two people saying it. Sorry.
I'm torn. He is handicap around.
Wow. Are you sure you want to hang out with these people? Two of them just voted to kill you.
They would vote to kill anyone.
Oh.
Like, you could have asked that question about anyone,
We did have fun the other
including
week
themselves.
where one of us decided that they wanted to try and be decapitated with a vorpal sword, so we took turns taking swings. So, yeah, we have a generally weird group dynamic.
What's a vorpal sword?
I put it out.
Okay, it's a sword.
It's a very, very, very sharp sword.
Okay.
I mean, the choice was spending time with these or going back and paying taxes. I'm pretty sure I'm in debt.
I don't know who. I don't get who you said. I'm not paying my taxes.
I remember where you're basing this character off of. There's a webcomic.
Yes.
I'm now picturing you in that armor.
Oh, Christ.
So,
I presume that there is enough room in the wall for a door. Or something.
On top of the building.
on top of the building. Yeah, wall around the outside edge.
Oh, you want to put a door so you can climb up the building and come in?
No.
You can literally just walk over the top and walk down the other side.
It's not as dramatic.
If you insist on building a door into the wall, you can arrange that. But Jerome will just look at you very weirdly.
So I presume we can build it high enough so at least it can't. The mage can't see.
It's
the
about
ground.
halfway there.
Do you want us to buttress the wall?
What's a buttress?
Aiden also says, "What's about?"
You know the. Oh yes, I
Out of
forgot.
character, I know what a buttress is. In character, this guy has no fucking idea. He is literally... He is here to maintain the facility. He doesn't know what a buttress is.
I forgot you don't live in
I'm a seal.
old
You
buildings.
might actually know, because there are buttress routes for rainforest trees, and you are from a rainforest area.
Oh yeah, I suppose maybe.
Nature check.
That'll still be quite high. That'd be like 15.
Do you know buttress routes in relation to trees? They stabilize it. Maybe it means like something in walls, like stabilizing bits.
It's the stuff that outside of walls that stops people from climbing them.
Oh, mate, you're shut
Or
No,
something
that's
like-
not
not buttress. Sorry, that's it's
Parapet.
sorry.
Is it
Buttress is it's a form of defense on the outside of it.
No,
On
buttress
the
is
inside- wait, inside.
buttress is supports.
Oh, supports.
Yeah,
You get the thicker bit at the bottom.
Crenell.
I'm thinking, yeah,
Crenellations.
crenellations of buttresses. Sorry.
They don't stop you from climbing it. They're just for defenders, because it gives you places you can hide behind and places you can
Oh
fire
yeah,
from.
yeah. Sorry, it's been a
If
while.
you're
since I've done
thinking
history.
of like the bit that overhangs,
Yeah.
I can't remember what the exact term for it
I
is,
thought
but
that is parapet.
What's that? Castellations.
might be? No, that's crenellation
Oh,
you're thinking of, and that's the edging where you can hide behind.
Sorry, it's been a
They-
while
the,
since I've
the
done.
crenellations are usually put on a parapet.
It's been a while since I've done medieval history. It's-
Yeah, it's even longer for me.
But yeah, as Squire Apollo points out, buttresses are reinforcements at the base of walls. Not just at the base, you can also get flying buttresses where they go higher up, like on
Churches and
Notre Dame being the classic example.
Well, used to be.
Still there.
the butcher's is still there. It's only diving.
The interior of it, but the actual structure is still there.
Oh, yeah. I thought it fully, or
No,
just
no.
partially.
Just the interior. And even the interior, there was some parts that survived. But
How did that fire start? I'm not.
no idea.
Probably candles. Shitloads of candles. Isn't it?
Yeah. When I went there, yeah, candles.
You've actually been.
I was a kid, but yeah.
Do you
I
remember?
went around Paris a fair bit.
Oh wow!
I didn't like it.
I don't like.
I've always wanted to go to France.
It's disappointing.
France is really nice. Paris is just a fucking
Yeah.
great city.
Paris kind of reminded me of London. I don't like London either.
I mean, I would go to see it.
I wouldn't mind going back to Paris to see the sights. I wouldn't want to go to see Paris itself. Like, I quite like the Eiffel Tower. If we'd had the opportunity, I would have liked to have a look at the Louvre. But
You.
the actual city,
It would be interesting. That's expensive.
Squire Apollo misheard that as a shitload of Catholics instead of a shitload of candles.
Shit. I mean, yes.
I'm technically correct, not what was said.
Nope, don't make that joke.
We're not burning Catholics in
No,
the
I was going to say to robe, just like
court,
yeah, on the candles.
in the laundry.
It's all the escaping choir boys.
Ooh, that's
I was an altar boy. I can say that shit.
put accidentally put the whites in the pigs. Oh god damn it!
Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
Yeah, but yeah, I just need to rest before we can go back.
Yeah, how did we go from putting up defensive walls to fucking up laundry?
I blame you. So, right, you guys are going to bed down here.
Yeah.
Over the course of your rest, you do not have any troubles because you're currently in a bunker and it's sheltered. You do occasionally get an opportunity to speak with some of the people you rescued. They're not quite as talkative as you might imagine. They seem to be fairly tired. You get the impression that they've basically been running guard routines here. Drone can only be at one place once and it's doing a patrol around, whereas they are guarding the doors, basically.
I'll ask them, has anyone actually been through? Have you seen
Not
anyone from here?
recently. We've been keeping an eye out for the thing you warned us about, the dragon.
Yeah. I know the major said they sighted it at the crashed ship. We haven't heard of anything since then.
Which crash ship?
The one that crashed, and I say when it crashed. I think that was before we went to them. Yeah, I'll tell them. Yeah, before it crashed on X time ago.
Do you know what ship it was?
No, big.
No, I presume that maybe didn't pick up that much information.
The video footage was a bit too blurry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, from space. Do you reckon it had any of the creepy crawlies on it?
I don't know.
No, because these are the satellites, aren't they, that are falling? That we
Well, this
think.
one, we don't know. We've only actually physically visited one, and it was like a military satellite. One fell into the ocean.
Yes.
Um,
You know roughly where that is.
I know vaguely where it is, but trying to find it would be.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably do it, but everybody else would be difficult.
Yeah. And then that one, I think that's the three big ones. Is what and I'll relay that to them as well.
This is what we're waiting for our rad suits for, isn't it? So we can go and have a look.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, a couple of days and we should have enough rad suits to be able to actually approach short point.
By the end of the week, you'll have
Yeah, by the end of the week to approach short point.
That's concerning. What's
Yeah.
your plans?
Well, we need to figure out what it is it's actually for. And then we also need to essentially find a functioning
Spaceship.
shuttle.
Right, we did discuss that.
Yeah. So we're still there, but we're just inched closer.
Haven't we found a shuttle that was?
There's a broken one at surface, but it's proper fucked, I think.
Yeah.
So it's not even like we can't repair it or anything, it's just proper fucked. So we need to go to wherever the spaceport was, or large air to be able
Which is where the dragon lives, I think.
to properly. It's not going to be so nice.
New Koroth is your best bet, but a few other places had airports. You might be able to find some there. They did occasionally land at other ones.
Yeah, as I said, we found the one at the not in a good state.
Even worse. They still gets out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and this Hagwin would have probably been out of it as well.
The thing that mining, that we know that's flying around mining, is there any way we could like order it to come and land and get on that?
The chaser? Is it the chaser, the mining
No,
ship?
it's not.
No, that's not. Oh, the mining ship we haven't actually seen, have we, other than the video of it? So it's not like an old thing. I don't know how big it is. I don't know if it can actually. I assume it can't just come down.
I don't know about the specifics of this. Can you describe what it looked like? I don't think that'd get through the atmosphere.
No, I think we need to get up there from here.
From what I understand, anything which is going to be going through the atmosphere, you need a great big heat shield. So there'll be, like the shuttles, there'll be a big pod.
Yeah. But I think we figured we got.
I don't know if there's any of them around. There were supposed to be like space planes.
Space plane.
Yes, they were like they looked like normal aircraft, but they had design where they could actually go up.
What do they look like?
Hold on. He's going to
Because I've got to fly them.
he's going to have a go at drawing this out, and I'm going to use the back of this note.
Okay, so
I'm going to roll a performance check to see how well of the job he draws. Okay.
Is he a thick man specialist?
I only need to get concerned if I see Ian do this.
the secondary primary mission. When do you score for that?
Windshield, you know.
How was the engines in this? Yeah.
Looks like it's something jet engine. It's a bit like a spy plane.
Something like that. I'm not very good at this. That was a 2 on the dice.
Oh. I'll look at Quinn and go, have we seen anything that looks like that?
No. It doesn't resemble the one I jumped off of. does it?
It is so badly drawn you cannot tell. It could be.
Wasn't the one you jumped off of made out of wood?
No.
No, not the one you jumped off of was nothing like this. The one you jumped off of was built by
You were talking about the pirate one, aren't we?
yeah, the pirates built that. That is not a Laridian plane. That's something that these guys designed.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what he draws, and it's terrible.
Is it a military thing? I asked him, is it a military vessel?
I mean, there were rumors about them being military vessels, but whether or not they were, I'm going to show this to the camera because this is a 2 to me as an art, as something drawn.
We could ask the military enclave.
Yeah, we didn't leave them on most friendly, the friendly terms.
But they surely don't want to die either.
You could ask the major. They might know, or they might not know.
No harm in asking.
Yeah, we can ask the major.
From the impression that I got of them, they didn't have that much information. I think they were quite compartmentalized.
Yeah, I think we asked them a few things. They weren't too sure about. Well, we could ask about Macar, maybe.
I like that somebody in chat from that shitty drawing actually got what I based it off of first time.
I thought it was that thing from one of the Superman films where it goes up
No,
and
it's
accelerates.
based on a real aircraft,
You move over to here.
a real spacecraft that has not yet been built because it's very expensive.
Yeah.
And is named after a very famous piece of sculpture that no longer exists because Churchill hated it and had it destroyed because he claimed it was a monument to socialism. It was just a statue.
Yeah.
It's like, why destroy something so unique? Fuck you.
I'll see mine, yes.
No, that was
No,
Yeah, well, anyway, we could ask the military people if they've got one.
no harm in asking.
We're not on
If
the
they
best. We're not on the best terms, but
Why?
there was an incident. There were guns involved and dead fishermen.
I plead the fifth as I was not there.
No, it's fair.
You plead the fish.
I plead the
Right, have you rested up so we can travel back?
It is after the rest.
This is basically it.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say you used to be a custodian?
I am a custodian.
Would you like some bleach?
Sure, why?
It's cleaning.
But I know what bleach is for. Why do you have...
Is this the bleach you tried to drink?
Yes, it's the bleach I drank. Oh, look,
Tried to drink...
I successfully drank.
And then you brought it back up again.
I didn't actually. I didn't have.
You drank bleach.
I drank bleach.
Why did you drink bleach?
That was after we decided to lick a radiated window.
Were you trying to clean out your stomach from the radioactive gunk?
That sounds like a good idea, but then I thought it was booze.
He seems at a loss for words. He's sort of...
We try not to leave him alone. The last time we went for a walk by himself, he couldn't find the tavern where we stay. So he slept in the doorway of the tavern that night that he couldn't find.
Jerome face palmed and is just rubbing above his eyes.
So yeah,
Very ADD. Very
Aye.
intelligent against very particular things. Everything else fucked if he don't.
yeah. So we try not to leave him alone or give him anything that he doesn't know what it is. Avoid it well.
No, poisonous is fine.
Or
He's
just
a
anything.
dwarf. Things like that don't seem to bother him.
Oh, is that why you could drink?
Yes.
I'm not really
I,
sure
I
about
don't think it really agreed with him, but
No.
it didn't die.
You didn't see I was on a broom behind you.
I mean, probably.
You would have heard vomiting, and he didn't do that.
Yeah.
Anyway, you leave the bleach with Jerome, apparently.
It's your,
Well,
what,
I was just carrying it the whole time.
what in your hand?
I don't really have pockets, do I?
He's just added the word mixers onto it in a Sharpie.
Darwin's mix.
Special anti-vax. It's only for anti-vaxxers. It's the best. We call it Darwin's Mixers. It's fabulous. It cleans you inside and out.
So does an animal.
Oh! Oh, it does.
Anyway. Anyway, moving on from...
Well, at least you can clean your base now.
Mace?
Base.
Oh, base.
Yes, you can clean that base. I can clearly see it on your.
Right.
Yeah, I will transport back to Valius.
Why do you always find the weirdest companions?
There are no normal people in Laridian.
To be fair, I wasn't.
Sane people do not come here.
Where is your... He pauses. Oh. He looks at the plushie that he is holding. Right.
I think he was saying hello.
As far as you're
You're concerned,
concerned,
he did say hello.
He was making a trunk call.
Ah,
Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean,
He
we
just pauses and turns and looks at all of you in turn in dawning horror.
hey, at least I'm not that crazy.
you have
be
to remember, we have brought you Laridian people. They're not normal anymore either.
You make a good point.
And look at yourself. You're not exactly a normal human anymore.
He looks at his normal human body.
Hey,
Are you trying to piss off a werewolf?
Just making a point.
To be fair, you guys can kick his ass.
I mean, yeah.
And besides, what we're trying to rescue or save the world.
You are genuinely trying to rescue and save the world. That's why he's not just kicking you out.
And we are slowly somehow helping him rebuild something of a small civilization of his own kind
Sort of.
civilization of 7 people.
so far.
Right.
and 2 women.
Oh God, let's not get into that side of things. We're not dealing with the whole repopulating the world thing, because
No.
genetic diversity wouldn't work with that few number of people. You need at least 2,000.
I don't think genetic diversity would work anyway because they're different animals.
Yeah, also you would need 2,000 people. Less than that, and you get into trouble.
You end up in Cornish.
Yes,
Leave the Cornish alone.
I could point out for my Cornish viewers, who I do have, this is a joke.
I was going to say, well done for figuring out how the internet works.
No, we saved that for the Floridian. Come on. The Cornish can figure out internet access.
They just can't get it.
Now.
So Tim can change his appearance, right?
Yes.
Could he technically repopulate the Earth?
No, because it doesn't change your genetics. It just changes your appearance. It does not change your fundamental characteristics.
Yeah, but how would you know if your shape changes in bread? I mean, they look like they want to.
There's always just one thumb left over.
They're not inbred. He would be,
They're
his
in toast.
offsprings would be either shape changers or at least half shape changers.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how would you know if they're all shape changes? What does an inbred shape
Sorry,
changer look like?
They might have other things that they can't change.
One big tooth.
No, they went half shape changer, just split straight down the middle. Just one half can change into whatever the hell they want.
The other half is always Welsh.
That's worse than being queen.
I think we're going to piss off a lot of people. Maybe we should stop making these jokes.
Maybe we should
Nah,
go
fine.
for Arkansas next, do you think?
Alabama.
I don't think we need to make jokes about Alabama. It just is. Anyway, moving on. Sorry. You finish your long rest.
Yeah.
You go outside. You find your tree.
Yeah.
Do you wish to cast your spell, and where are you going?
Back to Rallian's Land and to the bar.
Okay. You teleport back to your you tree-port back to the bar. As you arrive, you see Quilanth is tending to the garden and pauses. Welcome back. Sorry, that's not Quilanth's voice. I need to get into Quilanth's voice. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We found the root of the problem.
That's just turned. No tree jokes.
We should be a bit stumped.
Oh, now you don't mind if I put bear traps in their beds, do you?
No.
Good.
Ah,
They were
just-
barking mad.
That's 3 bear traps I need now.
No tree joke is culturally insensitive. Trees
I'm
are
talking about the dog man.
Look at you expectantly. You want to get it out of the way now?
No, I'll save it for later.
Good boy. So, what did you find?
3,000 rounds of ammunition.
Excellent.
What else did we actually achieve?
Uh,
We've only been gone a day.
You got information about the ship.
Oh yeah.
We built a wall.
Built a wall, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We
built a
propped it
wall.
up.
And we made the Laridians pay.
Oh, God.
Excellent. Someone to ghost horse.
You summoned a ghost horse.
Yeah. And turned a werewolf into a on-off switch werewolf.
Yeah, he's been basically cursed originally with werewolf, where he couldn't change back into his full human form. Now he can. He rolled something that was basically both of them were it ends the effects of a spell. And it's like that would actually do it for him, given what happened to him.
And I got a clock in my head.
You did get a clock in your head, yes.
Clock.
Yes. That's why I carefully rephrased it because I know
The
what the
time
internet
is 1,300 hours. Dong, that was the time.
It, by the way, is going to fade at the end of the day.
So you
Oh,
don't
we
actually
should
remember
make it-
being able to do that, do you? Going up to a telephone box and dialing a number and listening to the time.
I've used telephone boxes before.
Yeah, but speaking clock.
Nope, never come across.
It was a free telephone number that you could go up to any phone box in the country, pick up the
You
dial
could also
number,
call
and
it
tell you
at
what time it was.
Yeah.
I
The only
used
thing
it
I have done
once.
was accidentally phone a fax machine.
It's not a pleasant experience.
No, it's not.
It's a modem. Anyway, we're getting very sidetracked today because we don't have a clear plan of action.
It's because
You can tell.
It is because Ed's not here. I have to admit that is a fact.
That's because no one wants to get in
What do you,
combat.
what do you mean? He's right
I
there.
wanted
I
to go,
mean,
I wanted to go and kidnap someone, but I
Yeah,
mean,
he wanted to go around murdering people in the city.
I wanted to make friends with a crocodile.
no, I didn't want to
Well,
murder
kid-
people. We wanted to kidnap someone before he had an auction.
And I just wanted a slice of home.
2d3 on the pistol launchers.
Let's go check on the status of the suits. See
How
how.
about we check if you won your auction or not?
Oh, quite like would know.
Hitting on 2s.
So we see if somebody was bold enough to bid higher. No.
Did they bid lower? Because there was a starting price and I bid over it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as a reserve. So if they did bid lower than me, I'm taking the lowest price.
No, they bid up to them.
Ah,
So one guy down,
So,
one guy down.
2,500?
yeah.
And you get the. What item was it?
Scroll of Cloud Kill.
Write it down. Hey, Alex.
It's the power work.
It's a dinosaur. Where? Show me the dinosaur. What?
Don't worry.
But yes, welcome. We're playing some D&D in person. I don't
Hopefully.
want to show people's faces.
That's because if he does, he'll realise we're not there.
Yes, it's just me. I'm just doing all the voices myself.
You're an incredibly skilled actor.
Not that skilled.
This is your conscience speaking.
Now remembering that fucking Muller Light corner advert. This is your. God damn it.
My brain went somewhere
80s. Anyway, back to the game.
William, this is your conscience speaking. We can also know this intercom system. We can't afford another lawsuit. Step away from the child.
What?
Really?
No, where's that from?
Toast, Matt. Old days of the internet. The original, when the original FNAF came out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because you're like actually
no,
like, you're actually
never played it. So, anyway, moving on. You have arrived back into town. Valance informs you that you have acquired the item that you would wish, and that she has arranged for payment to be sent over. It should be arriving immediately. You know that Shawcaster has still got days to work on getting stuff done for your suits, but you could go and check up and see how she's doing.
Yeah.
Toast Matt.
You could also look around town and see if there's anything else you want to do. You could go see Mailu, you could go see a whole bunch of different people. You could go down to the docks, you could set fire to buildings, you could go to dinner, you could exterminate all before you in a tide of blood and murder. You could go to the... sorry?
Can we pick up some sand?
There is some sandy marshes to the
I think
southwest.
it's fine sand.
No.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would bother to import it.
You can probably get some shitty sand. Possibly literally, depending on how close it is to the city.
Stick through a cat's go box.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's go commit murder.
Woohoo!
We kill this
The husband or the wife?
not kill him properly.
Crocodile.
We're not aiming to kill the crocodile. It's probably a fairer assumption.
Are we going to the marsh for the crocodile or to find another way to break into Matey's basement?
We don't need to go back
We
to
don't
the
need to.
base.
We don't need.
No, and if we want to, I'm pretty sure Tim can basically dimension the door straight there now.
Yeah, we can take two people. Right? One of them.
And it's not heavy to leave him behind.
Yeah.
Dimension door back out.
Dimension door down. Drop the plushie. Dimension door out.
At which point he arrives back up. He's still holding the plushie.
Or the mayor's just really confused. We walk outside, it's just a plush elephant on the floor.
You go into the next combat. The plushy elephant just appears.
Ow.
So, where were we?
It's like face hugging the mayor.
No. Anyway, so you wish to go see Shawcaster again.
Yeah, just to see how he's getting on. I think.
It's only been a day,
Yeah.
so the door is shut. The turret is apparently on the way it beeps as you come closer.
Didn't you say a week?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only been a day.
Yeah. Which is, without those suits, we can't really progress onwards.
It should take a week to build them. When
Yeah, I know.
You could take your ships towards the area, stop off on the ground, take a tree back here, pick up the items, tree back.
Well, the thing is, like, our vehicles are in New Mavic,
Yes.
so that's the logical way we could move the vehicles from New Mavic to Circus, fuel them, stock up on anything we need.
Yeah, that's
That's a good idea.
Well, they're electric. No, it's all electric. Yeah. Okay, well, let's figure it another way.
fine. You do have generators.
Yeah, I'm more thinking like, is there anything we want to buy, craft, acquire before we head into what is probably quite a dangerous area? So I think most of us are fully kitted out with everything now.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with what I've got.
Yeah, I've got Pommer back, it's fine.
Do we want to spend some Sorry about that. Do we want to spend some time cleaning the radiation suits before we put them back on?
We normally do it as like a downtime,
okay.
just like they get cleaned up and maintained as part of resting.
It happens part of the montage.
Yeah, it saves a lot of faffing about. I'm not making people roll to fucking
Rolled
roll to fucking clean their suits.
Thank you for finishing the sentence.
Yeah, first 2 hours of every session. Right, I'm going to sit down, clean my suit, pack my bag.
Right, I need you to roll a maintenance roll on your suit. You think you've completed it successfully.
You notice that you haven't. You've had the light off and there's still a glow.
You'll notice that you are seeing little flashes of light in your eyes.
If it said bolt rifle rapid fire too.
Mini disco.
Which I'm not joking, is actually a sign of actual radiation. It's radioactive particles stimulating the retina.
I can't tell allergic reactions that happen to me.
It's pretty much blinding. Well, never blinding the light, so might not want.
Anyway,
We'll get the shadow and head off.
okay.
Back to
So
the
you're,
vehicles. Where the big?
so you're going to New Marburg.
Where we just were.
Oh right. Can we get the?
Ah, okay.
What's that?
We've only got the one, haven't we? The RV,
You have the RV and the little vehicle that is underneath it.
the old sports car. Is there enough space in the RV? And now that we've seen Shortcaster in like the exoskeleton, for them to be transported.
So long as you don't mind cramming them into one of the rooms aboard, yes.
What if we took a little car?
There wouldn't be enough space down there because you have to put them black down and they don't really fold easy.
Was there a cargo area as well in the back that we weren't really using?
There was a small cargo area. You could use that area.
Yeah.
There would be just enough space if you stripped everything else out.
So we want to go get all that ready.
Yeah.
Because that's only a quick thing.
Okay. You taking the Shadow? Are you taking the Viper? Are you just going?
I can just teleport us there if you want. Because then
I'll quickly, if we're stripping out the back of the lorry, I will quickly pop into town and see a blacksmith and get a set of tools of him.
kind of tools.
Just things like spanners and hammers and things.
We've got a lot of generic. Laridian.
Where have we got it all?
It's just in our infantry. I've got loads of Laridian tools.
You can head down to the vault and pick up stuff.
Yeah.
Which one has the guy who is crazy from mechanics? Which boat is that?
Oh,
The-
Shadow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we really want to walk metallic suits onto a ship with a dude that would absolutely go
Cream
head
his
over the dudes?
pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like it's stuff we've made rather than actual goods. It's still technology, isn't it?
Yeah. We can put it inside the luggage.
I don't mind.
You put one suit in the luggage and it didn't look happy about it.
Never mind sticks.
And didn't we leave the trailer by a set of woods? So it was like quite
Yeah,
big.
yeah. At New Mabe.
So you could literally just teleport straight there.
Yeah. And then it was like a day's drive into Circus.
Yeah, I think so.
To refuel.
Well, it's electric, isn't it? As we said, and it charges from the road.
We left it on the road, didn't we?
I think it was 12.
It was fully charged. You did not leave it on the road.
Oh no, we hid it in the woods, didn't we? A bit.
Not in the woods, but on a road near the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's camouflage painted, so
Yes,
We
you
got
ruined
rid
it.
of that.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
It was Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, and they painted it with camouflage.
Oh.
It was pink.
Oh.
It was disgraceful. They are Philistines.
practical.
Practical as a pharaoh.
The old argument though. Have you ever seen a purple orc?
I'm going to say that to you all of days.
You wouldn't be the first.
Right, so we just teleporting right there.
I don't see the
Then
point of-
driving.
Yeah, because it's going to take a couple of days anyway. So then we can get the progress of the journey done. Then after a week, teleport back, get the suits. Teleport back.
There's a dice on the floor.
What's that?
Was that one of the house ones?
That would be one of mine.
Thanks.
So
Thank you for that.
So we're just going to teleport straight.
I don't see a need for the boat at the moment.
So you want to take the boat?
That's going to teleport us.
Oh, okay.
So straight to the car. Or straight to the RV. Or,
You teleport to where you parked up the lorry.
yeah.
As you get there, you can see that there is a ape-like creature that was examining it. It sort of turns as you appear, screams, and then climbs up into the trees rapidly.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not doing that.
It goes through.
that's why I picked it.
Can we go in the RV and just check it over and make sure that it hasn't been ransacked or anything?
It's still closed, so I don't think anything likely got in. Inside, you can see it appears to be exactly as you left it.
Is it charged up?
You would have to go into the cab.
Yes. Go into the cab.
Yeah, we'll do that. Like, do a full check of the whole thing. Like,
The
flash
cab
off.
says that it is about. I've only left it for a week or two, so I'm going to say it's about 87% charged.
Yes.
On the road that we're driving.
Yeah, hold charge better than mine.
Better than mine.
Can we get from the storage area into the main part of the RV through like, a walkway you have to actually physically get in the back?
To get out.
You think of what, doing it on the as we drive?
Yes.
You would not be able to do that.
Park up. And not we need to.
It's deliberately designed that way so it isolates noise.
We could drive, and then as we rest for the evenings,
Yeah.
place some space up. So we've got like a week anyway.
Cool.
So like time-wise, I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Oh yeah, you got plenty. Who knows how to drive Alice? Because he's gone. Okay.
Basically, yeah. How far could we get in a week towards Shore Point? Driving.
Okay, give me a minute. I need to do some quick calculation. You're starting off with pneumatic.
Yeah.
It's is it a day or is it 2 days to get to Circus? I think it was 2 days.
Yeah.
And then a day to get to Sindalos. So that is 3, 4. Don't change the scale. Fine. I'll do it this way then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To get to Shore Point, you reckon about a week.
Well, we can get as close as possible until the radiation gets too high then. And then we're prepped to go straight in.
Yeah.
If everyone's happy with
If we
that.
park it in some trees.
This is a quick question. The radiation suits, how many do we have?
Of like the light ones,
Yeah.
like loads, like enough that everyone's got one each. And
Yeah.
Could you? Is there enough to double up on that?
Oh, right, yeah,
It's not enough to stop it.
I don't think it's double. Double protection.
Yeah.
Just wondering whether that'd make it more.
That's like buying 2 really cheap carry bags from Co-op and putting a 2-litre bottle of Coke in and expecting it to be alright.
From a height.
I've never had a problem doing that. It's just you.
That's just
Yeah, my brain was just thinking.
Wait, do you drop them?
No, that's what I mean. Like, getting
hold
to
the
it,
bag
dropping
and
it in, that's
Oh, dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. I thought you meant just.
No, I'm on about like, oh yeah, there's 2. It'll fine.
Who does that with Coke?
Dave, clearly.
What are you?
To answer your question, yeah,
You
I have
also
no
eat spaghetti
idea.
bolognese with a knife and fork.
I would have thought it would stop being renewed.
I mean, I've eaten it with a fork.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fork, fine, but with a knife?
Yeah, you could use it to crush it at the end, I suppose.
No, he cuts it up.
What, the pasta or the meatballs?
All of it.
Spaghetti bolognese. Also in Italy, they don't give you a spoon. If you ask for a spoon in Italy with bolognese, they will just fucking
Yeah, no,
hit
that's
you.
Why would you need a
fine.
spoon?
You roll your because you roll your
Yeah,
pasta.
so roll the pasta.
Do that
Yeah, you could just
Yeah,
on the plate.
but he literally cuts it up.
you use cutlery and you don't just go.
Inhale it.
I do not understand you. But again, I have eaten it with chopsticks, so I'm not in the place to judge.
That's more normal
That's
than
more
eating it
normal.
with a knife.
Anyway, aside from that culinary horror story, seriously, knife and fork. No, moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not as bad
with
as.
Dave on that. That's
Yeah.
not a problem.
I mean,
Heating it up.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
The pasta.
Yeah.
I don't even think any of the kids even do it.
Yeah, I do know.
Dave is
Oh,
tall.
I'd rather use a spoon and a fork.
I can understand. I don't do it myself. I can understand.
I'd just rather not
If
use
I'm
a
eating a
knife.
Chinese and I've got noodles, I'll use a fork and a spoon.
If you want to know something really horrible, I actually prefer to make like spaghetti or pasta bolognese with like fusillis or something like that instead.
Oh, that would probably be the sauce.
It's easier to eat.
No.
I mean, I do pasta bakes with penne, so
Then it's just what pasta I like. Nothing.
Yes, that's what I believe.
penne's cheapest.
Yeah. What's the cheapest for about 5 kilos?
I've actually got some lasagna verde, which I keep meaning to use up, which I'm thinking of basically doing into a pasta bake.
Okay.
On the RV,
Tuna pasta bake.
Is there any penne pasta?
yeah. Is there any pasta on
So on the
the
RV,
is there like I don't want to say skylight, a sunroof in like the
yes, there
thingy
probably
bit?
would be in the dining area.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, does it open like enough for you just look out of it?
Zero.
Probably not.
No, okay. I was just thinking for like as we're driving along for keeping lookout.
I
It's
mean, there
not
are
just,
windows,
yeah, but
but they wouldn't give you like a great view.
yeah, that's what I mean. But it's not that much of a problem because it's
What are
just
you grinning about?
Are they modern windows?
oh, it's glass in it.
Yes, they're glass windows.
If you're going to lick the windows,
I'm not going to lift
lick
the windows.
the inside.
I'm just.
Also, the glass on the truck is
Oh, dear God.
it is perfectly smooth and curved, and it's a massive expanse of glass.
Are you too happy to start us driving?
You may be having a religious experience.
Who's going to drive first? Do you want to?
I'll drive in.
Okay, plug in, pull away, start heading over towards the road. You do not encounter any problems as you are going. Make me a perception check. Are you in the cab with them?
I am plugged in using all the 360 cameras.
Okay, perception check with advantage. Anybody within the RV section, you can also make this check.
16.
Yeah, I'll be keeping a sort of lookout.
What?
25.
Manager's for 25.
Nice.
Six.
Perception, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
14.
Okay, so I can start with you. For the 10, don't really notice much. I'm going to say you're doing something else, maybe reading.
Shooting my loop.
Tuning it, okay. 14. It seems to get a bit lighter at some point, but only briefly. Didn't really notice that much.
16.
16. Yeah, it seems to get lighter for a moment. You're a bit too focused on the road, making sure that this vehicle is going right. You're keeping it on the right track and all that. 25, 25.
Yeah.
Both of you guys, as you are looking out, you are just looking out of the window briefly at the passing trees and that. You notice a glow, and you move over to the other side of the vehicle to take a look, and you see this on the cameras. There is another piece of wreckage coming out of the sky and heading down.
Where's it heading towards?
Well, it's heading from west to east, and it appears to be coming down towards the Sea of Paradise.
Wonderful. I will tell everybody what I've seen on the cameras.
Now it's pointed out to you, you guys can spot it as well. Well, as you see it impact, well, you don't see it impact, you see it
Hope
dip
it's not
below
too
the
close to
horizon.
Rally's landing.
What was that?
Hope it's not too close to Rally's landing.
Judging from where we're seeing it, is it falling? You said it's falling from west to east, yeah, whichever way that looks for you. Do we? Can I figure out if it's going to fall into the sea or into the land? If I do, like, I don't mind what check you want to pull.
This would probably be a survival check.
Yes,
This is like
it's 10. 21.
you're pretty confident it's going to land in the Sea of Paradise from what you're seeing.
Yeah, like in the actual water.
Yeah. It has a remote chance of hitting the land, but you're pretty sure it will hit the sea.
Okay, I will relay that to everyone as well.
Okay. As you are driving along, you guys, when you can see the water, which you can, there is a big ripple that goes up the water itself. It looks like there was something of a surge caused by this.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a raspberry one.
Too many vaping again.
Judgment intensifies.
It's nice, a bit bulletproof.
You're the
don't
glass
know the answer.
expert.
You're the glass man.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want it to be bulletproof?
We don't get shot at very often.
I'm not lining this up. I can do it easy. I'm moving in. I can do it.
I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about tech things, I'm afraid.
Why are you asking that?
Because we know the location of some bulletproof glass we could replace it with.
No, we're not going back there just to get some bulletproof glass. If you want it.
Pretty sure that wasn't bulletproof.
It was. I made note of where the bulletproof glass was. In the tiny notebook of glass.
It's just all glass now. Nothing else.
All the time. Nothing but glass.
How it feels to chew by glass.
We're gonna go like 100 years. We're gonna go 100 years in the future where they've got like satellite TV and shit in this world because you guys were successful.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna you're just gonna have an entire TV channel dedicated to glass.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is
like-
technically in Dwarven Holds classified as pornography.
It's like Forged in Fire, but just glass.
Just glass.
It's literally there's no commentary. It's just video of glass being poured and blown.
I mean, that is quite a sweet thing to watch.
Yeah.
So it'd be like carry on. James Doakes here. Stop working.
So you're driving along the road.
Yeah.
First day of driving gets you pretty much halfway between the two cities. Along the road, the battery is being charged up, so that's not a problem. Sorry, eyelash. And I assume you wish to stop for the night?
Yeah. It'd be like
stop it.
It'd be like the
Yes, you'll be swapping shifts partway through the day. As you come up the night time, you're on top of the roads, there aren't too many problems, but you do hear some rumbles from the jungle below.
You can't say rumbles from the jungle and not expect a jungle.
It wasn't deliberate. God damn it.
Questions. Always like in the right corner.
Yeah. Thriller in Manila.
Still haven't forgiven you for Operation Hot Dog yet. I think we've broken our DM. Another bit of the space station pulled out of the sky.
Oh, no. You're on top of the motorway. The motorway that's supported hundreds of feet up above the jungle.
A dinosaur Raz.
The Raz.
The camp one. Rawr.
A camp dinosaur attacked. It's too fabulous to hit.
You shoot him and he goes, "What, with this?"
Gets majorly offended at the fact that we painted the truck.
Yeah, legit. Anyway, so serious. You can rest up for the evening in the truck, in the trailer rather. There are enough spaces that you can get some rest. Is anybody taking a watch?
Yeah. Yes.
I've got one.
I don't.
I've got one, but I don't know.
I
I don't
will
think
do a watch.
Any bad things happen on there, watch it.
Okay,
mine's not.
so first watch.
I'll take it.
Okay, second watch. Third watch.
Yeah, I'll take
Is that really late at night one? Is it? Have you got night vision?
Yeah.
I do not.
Fourth watch.
Yeah, I'll do the dawn watch.
Okay, so first watch.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check. Excellent. You don't notice anything. You have a good, nice, quiet watch. You don't have any problems.
As we are being slowly eaten.
Second watch.
Whilst they're doing bits and pieces of watching, because I am not doing the watch, can I start stripping out the back of the truck?
27.
You can only do that for one watch,
Okay.
Yeah,
because otherwise you won't get a rest.
Sufficient
And also, while
bribes
you
have
are
been
doing
delivered.
that,
You may
you have
take
to
your
light
place
on
at the
the
front bench.
So I'm going to say probably not.
Okay.
27. Right. You notice that there appears to be a small fire off in the distance towards the southwest. Hey, Maverick the Wild. Yes. Oh, Maverick the Wild, thank you for subscribing. That is very much appreciated. 35 months. Damn, dude. Much appreciated. Seriously, that's what pays my bills. So.
Just short of 3 years.
Yeah, I've been doing this a while. And yes, this is a live session. I am actually in person with these people.
Well,
For
we
their
think you
We
are.
don't know who you are.
Yeah.
For their sins.
This
Which
is
is
just
why-
our living room, and V just wandered in and started settle.
Which is why they are chained to the chair.
I was going to have my tea in 5 minutes, but oh well.
Let me out.
No. Remember.
I want my mum.
Me and my mum's
Roll
cat.
the dice, or your mother gets it.
Ooh, ah.
Well, you're here, so who's giving it to us?
Mr. Shotty.
Oh, Lord.
No, he's not called Lord. That's the other guy. Anyway, sorry. Back on with the game. You notice a small fire to the southwest of... Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, not southwest. A slight fire to the northwest of you. It appears to be in the mountains.
Still quite far away though.
Yeah, it's a fair old distance.
I think you're right.
Fair enough. It seemed to burn out by the end of your watch. Who was third watch? Let's have
16.
Okay. You die. You have a pretty quiet watch. There doesn't seem to be anything too troublesome. Though you do occasionally hear some strange noises from the jungle below. They're animal noises, but you don't recognize them. No. If anything, you would have to guess nature check.
Wow.
No, it's not a furry convention. That's my chat.
Oh no, I have to stay away from that. My cat has literal cat whiskers.
Oh no.
10. What was I doing?
Perception.
Perception.
Nature.
11.
Oh, sorry, nature.
Nature.
Check, sorry. Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you for reminding me.
It's,
I got distracted by furries. 11.
11. Right. You have no fucking idea what this is. Whatever it is, it's big.
She said.
Who am I? Who?
just you. You're on one.
I'm by myself. I realised I'm in the trailer by myself. I can't. Nope. All right.
He's trying to make up his mind. We're not
Oh,
helping.
I was gonna go over to Eleanor because I don't see the point of trying to wake up a puppet. Oh, is Eleanor asleep with the puppet on his hand?
Yes.
Probably
It's
cuddling
not on his hand. It's not a puppet.
No, being
it's a plushie.
spooned.
Is it a
Where's that
life-size?
truck going?
No, it is a 6-inch plushie. Stop making your own jokes. I saw that. My God. What do I have to do?
I attempt my best attempt to wake up Eleanor.
Eleanor, you
I just what shit?
There's sorry, give me
use your words.
there's noises coming from the jungle. Noises that
I don't know. It's like half a second just looks at you and goes, I don't. What am I doing with this information?
noises that aren't normal for a jungle quite close to us.
Okay, that's okay. Is it like nearly my watch time or something at this point?
No, it's still early.
Okay. I'll come out and have a look.
You know nature better than me.
Yeah.
You can probably get away with this long. I mean,
Yeah.
you're half elf. We'll say you're not quite so vulnerable
Yeah.
to this. So you pop your head out.
I grab a coffee from the machine in the RV.
Are you sure? Because you won't be able to get back to sleep.
It's... Don't matter.
Okay. You roll me a perception. Roll me a nature check.
What's that?
Pretty good.
Plus 8, 21.
You're sort of listening in on this for a few moments, and you're sort of like, "What is that? That's reptilian, but it's distorted in a weird way."
Is it like dark below us? Are we like out of the range of dark vision?
Yes. Also, you are on a motorway.
Oh, it's not like the central reservation doesn't have like a gap you can look down, sort of thing.
God, no.
No. Okay. I was going to peer over as well. Is it like wall?
No, it is warm.
Okay.
The walls are like plastics that you can see through them, but you can't really.
Yeah, just like that up against the plastic.
It's somewhat faded.
So it's reptilian distorted.
Yeah, it sounds
It is.
slightly off. It's
21, yeah.
make me an arcana.
I was saying that I have plus 13 Arcana, so that's also 21.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like a tortoise mason.
There's something. Twigs in your memory. Something about the character of the sound. It's distorted in a way that's familiar. It makes you think of recipes.
Just recipes.
But this is most definitely a reptilian sound, so it's not a displacer beast. But something about it reminds you of it.
Easiest ones to lose. Displace them all the time.
I just thought you go. Just for that, you could finish your watch. I'll be back in an hour or so.
And go back to bed.
Yeah.
I mean, can they literally rest in the RV as somebody drops?
Yes, although it rumbles a bit.
So I could literally drive as everybody else rests anyway.
You would not get a rest.
But you could swap shifts.
Yeah, true.
But you won't get a proper night's sleep. Like, you won't get the benefits of it.
Yeah,
full
it's
rest.
light activity.
Yeah.
You have to do, and driving is not light activity.
Oh, it's 'cause- I mean, he could drive through the night, you drive through the day, and they just sleep
No.
between. Oh,
We have to stop twice.
Yeah.
so not like actual driving.
Yeah.
If you had like somebody who could drive for you, you could do that. Somebody who didn't need to sleep, maybe. Like if you had somebody like a Warforged.
With 13.
You don't actually need to sleep though, do you?
24.
Yeah, you could get away with doing longer ones, but it still wouldn't be ideal.
Yeah, because you only have to trance for 4 hours, but you still have the long rest for 8 to get the benefits. Yeah.
Yeah, reading is perfectly allowable. Or basic mechanical stuff. Like if you were working on your grenades or something, that would be allowable within a short rest.
But I think you actually have to sleep in a long rest as a name, don't you? You
Yes.
don't have a trance.
You don't have to. So, final watch.
That is me, anyway.
Okay,
Perception.
perception check.
That's a nat 20, so 30.
It is a nat 20. It looked like a 1 from where I was sitting. I was like, what? So,
Looks like Z to me.
as you are just groggily somewhat looking out,
Now I do have a coffee.
you do hear those noises fading away
Yeah.
as they are growing more and more distant. You suspect that there was something below that was possibly aware that there was something up here,
Yeah.
but it seems to be moving off now that the light is coming out.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing to fight. Boo.
Nitro.
What? Patrol that comes by night.
Of course,
It's a very specific fetish.
would really love Batman then, wouldn't you? He is the night.
I walked into that one. Anyway, moving on. You drive on, I assume.
Yeah.
As you are driving, you are going to be heading towards Circus. You do pick up a warning of radiation as you get closer and you need to put on your suits.
Yeah.
Whilst I was resting, could I have been doing some learning?
Sure.
Because
Oh,
I've got
wait.
my engineering in my head that
A little bit of, yes.
I'm reading it.
You can also do it just as we're driving, because you're not going to be driving all the time.
No, I'm just thinking, yeah.
Just making it
Driving musical montage.
Man, I wish we hadn't given away those dice.
Down really wish I had those dice right back.
I mean, you can always go back.
No.
We'll just take out this day's journey. Right, turn around. Got the dice. Going back.
You find your own has been turned into a pot plant.
Oh shit.
As in a pot plant or a potted plant.
Yes. The two states are not mutually exclusive.
Ah, a pot plant.
Potted pot plant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just hit my funny bone. Right. I said slap them together. It caught right on the edge of the fucking chair.
Oh my god.
And I have pins and needles in that thing. Great.
It's only funny for everyone else when you hit that way.
Yeah. So,
Speaking of potted plants, as we're driving along, Aidan and I was just like basically growing little plants in the RV.
have you still got something to grow them in?
Got pots and things.
In your inventory?
Yeah, I did find those in random.
You got like the mugs and stuff in the cupboards.
We found what I got.
Still need soil, is the thing.
Right.
It's on the side of the road, isn't it?
Just go and it's stupid as we're driving along the motorway.
Road is supported hundreds of feet above the jungle.
What, all the time?
Yes.
Oh no, I don't. I thought I did.
No, it's all the way because it has a fucking monorail underneath it.
So maybe I am growing it in a saucepan. I thought I had some pots. Oh, I do have a pot actually because I had the one where the bonsai tree was in it.
I do have.
Oh no, I don't because I yeeted that into an engine.
I do have some large sealable jars.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It was only just a down.
Make little terrarium.
Set up, yeah, terrarium.
Yeah, why not? Just to pass the time.
You're growing small plants, setting them in,
Yeah.
carefully putting them into place. Go find some appropriate insects and nematodes and stuff to put in.
Yeah,
Isopods.
all that stuff. Just to pass the time as we're driving along.
Okay. As you are approaching Circus, you do not have any other significant problems over the course of the night. Once again, the radiation levels climbing. Sorry, the radiation levels climb as you arrive. Are you going to rest up on the motorway?
Yeah.
Okay. As you come into the city, who has dark vision? Anybody with dark vision, please make me a perception check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, even if I'm plugged in looking through the screen.
Yes, I thought so.
Huh. I wonder which one I'll choose.
You've got.
Yeah,
I did quite well, but you did better.
yeah, I know. It's big, funny.
So,
20.
pretty good.
24.
Very good.
What's a perception? 23.
Very good.
The end of his 3.
3. You see nothing.
Same.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes, because this is just completely impossible for you to see because
Just having a conversation.
What if I got my hat?
All of the rest of you guys, you still can't see. In fact, it makes it worse for everybody else.
Whoopsie.
So, right. With your rolls, how did you all get that so high?
I rolled 18.
Well, we're
That's
both
really good.
wisdom based.
And you got a 10 plus your...
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 and a 15, and I get perception of plus 12.
Fucking hell.
So, right.
I rolled a 2, but
You guys can see something interesting going on down in this treasure. There appears to be quite a few Sahugian above the waterline.
Some what?
Sahugian above the waterline. The shark people. They appear to be doing an impromptu evacuation.
oh, I wonder if that thing hit them.
Oh.
Funny.
Oh, as you say that, actually. Can I get binoculars out and scan down through the harbour and see if I can see anything a bit clearer?
You will still have disadvantage, but the
Oh.
binoculars give you advantage, so
Yeah.
it becomes a normal roll.
Yeah. Try again. 23, so
Okay.
it's about.
So you're scanning over it. Yeah, there seems to be some regimented activity going on where they're basically setting up what looks like a refugee camp. They need to be repurposing some buildings into.
I'll relay it to everyone else like that. How when they're fleeing to the surface, I look at Quinn and go, is that normal?
No, but if their city's destroyed,
They make our fuel.
we can make ourselves.
You do not know how to make fuel.
They're still there.
They operate the refinery.
The refinery is near the water.
Yeah. Do we want to investigate this?
I don't know.
That's a very quick answer.
I'm not helping them.
I think we should. Because if something's hit the water and it's under the water and it's quite
Shark's our
close.
friend, not food.
Don't tell him that.
Will we turn up down there? Do.
Oh no, you bastard!
Playing it on the loop.
Now we have Sharky and George playing.
Yeah. I put the decision up to everyone. Do we want to go down and ask?
Turns out it's a friend.
Are they normally friendly?
No. They're friendly to us. Not by choice. I sort
You
of.
could say you could chums with them. You had a shark people.
We brokered a peace with them. We registered their previous monarch and installed a puppet.
You did.
So we could go and see if they need assistance in a way.
Yeah.
Really
And
think
that way, no, but then
You can stay on the. You can stay on the
they're
wall.
indebted to you. How much more fun is that?
I don't think they've ever been tempted.
You can just stay up here.
Watch this live. Should we go and see?
Let's drive down to the harbour.
Quinn.
Quinn. Quinn.
Yeah, Quinn. Quinn.
It's easier than saying my full name.
Isn't he the guy? Also the guy from Jaws.
Don't know.
I
I
haven't
think
seen
George
Jaws in a
years.
very long.
The guy who owned the bone. The guy who owned the boat was called Quinn, wasn't
I have no
That's
idea.
just shortened version of my name.
he? Yeah. Sorry, it's brain
Yeah,
fart.
his full name's like Lord Quintrell Ponce Git.
Elvis.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Yeah.
The third.
Yeah.
First and the original.
Oh boy.
Start of the dynasty.
The first, the original, no copying.
Yeah.
Like full copyright.
No steal. Original Losi character, no steal. Sorry.
Just an LG at the end of the name.
Sorry.
Oh,
go on. Carry on.
drive down to the harbour.
Okay. So you pull off of the motorway.
Yeah.
There's a sort of clattering sound as you go down. And you drive down into the city. You notice that the roads are wet.
Oh, this was the steel swing.
Yeah.
They're roads!
Can't just laugh at the word wet.
I can and I did.
I can and I
Are they
fucking
wet?
will.
Yes.
Yes.
Here we
Are they
go.
wet or are they moist?
Yeah, they're moist.
Someone moist by mistake, surely.
They are wet.
Would be the plan. Anyway, the roads themselves are wet. Some of the buildings are wet,
Yeah.
up to a height of about 3 meters.
By the way,
A big old wave.
For the benefit of those at home, a certain person just waved,
And it wasn't me.
and it wasn't the bard. Anyway, as you head down into the city itself, you can see a few Sahalkian guards are basically marshalling people and organising things. You can see a few administrative ones. The barons are organising things as well. As you guys start driving up, guards are forming a defensive line.
Right, we'll slow down in front of the line.
Yeah.
who's driving?
You are not driving.
I wouldn't mind painting Albert.
Okay.
I would stop. I will ask Norbert, who is driving, to stop in front of the
I've
guard.
seen people buy kit bashing World Radio stuff. There's someone
And then I will.
follow
Yeah.
Instagram,
Okay.
kit bashed Abaddon.
They're looking you over suspiciously. Spears raised.
Well, hello there. Whale shark.
I wondered why you were googling.
Googling anything. One of them's got a fit in a pond somehow.
I didn't realise it was two-handed on a full
Roll in the shit.
Let us bask in your glory.
It's great to meet you.
They have chosen to do this themselves. Right.
Dark gives me freedom.
Yeah, are you actually saying this aloud?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd probably be green stuff.
I just. They're not just.
Nobody immediately seems to notice
What I sigh or.
what he said.
Oh, that he's making puns.
Yeah.
And I'll just go.
One of the
Better than
barons.
understand the language. They don't all understand common.
I apologize, but I have to do this voice now. So, what are you here for?
We were more wondering what you're here for, as you're not in the water.
There has been a situation that has arisen. We are dealing with it.
Was it the tide?
Yes.
Tide is out.
There was something that impacted the water in the bay.
Is there? I don't know what the priestess we installed is. Monarch was. I can't remember what she was called.
Just saying about
Yeah, is the priestess up here?
She is overlooking the situation down on the water.
Okay, so that what we-
Your books.
Do you know what it was that impacted the water and how far away it was?
I have no idea what it was, but I can tell you it appeared to be near the middle of the top of the bay.
Okay, can you send a messenger to the priestess to tell her that we are here? She will care and will not be impressed if she finds out you didn't send this message.
I will. Calls over a subordinate. Says something in Sahagian, which you will recognise as he's tell her the fucking idiots are back.
Fair.
I'll correct him and say you tell the Lord it's back.
And the
His
ponds.
entourage.
See, at this point, this is something I spoke to Toby about the other day. We need to think of a name for our group.
Oh boy.
So that way we're not classed as the idiots, whereas we can actually be named.
Nah,
At the moment, idiots,
idiots is fine.
idiots.
The idiots is perfectly fine.
It is. It's fine.
And suitable.
I'm now remembering a team where somebody insisted we be called the Skullfuckers.
Was he David Cameron?
No. Yeah, he's the only one who insists on it's being called that. The rest of us settled on the Golden Fang.
That's pretty cool. Why the Skullfuckers?
Because he's a horrible little Lutrinian turd monkey. Otter people.
Ah, what?
Otter people.
Yes,
He's
that doesn't.
utterly terrible.
That's funny.
He's not. He's horrible.
That's a bad joke you made.
It's painful. Chomp is horror.
But why? That doesn't explain why. Skullfuckers.
Because Chomp. This is the guy who bought an entire cart of cheese.
Okay.
Moving on.
Yes.
Still think we need to name it.
He sends off his subordinate to go deal with that. And is then going to look not dispassionately, disapprovingly at you all.
Well, what idea do you have for a name?
Don't know. Just thought it would be good if we had a name. Because that way, at least then, we would be known by that name, you know. Just generally helpful. And then if people actually start getting scared of us, they would be like, oh no, it's them.
I mean, so far, all of your heroics primarily have been outside of places where people have been, because they have no idea. You're just those guys who keep coming back with a lot of artifacts.
Whoa.
And hats.
And hats. Not known about the hats yet, because he hasn't shown them to the people in general.
So we're just archaeologists then at this point.
Looters.
No, archaeologist. Posher title. Archaeologist is a posher title.
Yeah. But they call you looters.
But looters is true.
Explorer.
What, Dora?
Yeah, the movie, everything, the College Humor one.
I thought you were referencing Doctor Who.
No, there's an adult version of Dora the Explorer. There's a couple of shorts made by College Humor, and it's like, is she an adventurer? And they're like, no, she prefers the name Explorer.
Of course. So,
Right.
Simply archaeologist.
we also have an arsonist in him's case. Or actually in your case as well. Actually, Mad Bomber might apply to you, and you'd be the arsonist.
Well, that'd be a name for the group, wouldn't it? Mad Bomber Third. Applies to most of us.
Okay. So,
I speak to the subordinate. Does he speak common?
you don't know.
So I say, do you understand me?
Eh?
So is there anything you require at the moment to help your efforts?
Eh?
Is there anything you require?
Are you switching to Halcuin? And no, that's boss.
Where's the boss?
Looks at the guy you were speaking to a second ago who is standing right next to you.
Is there anything you require to help?
Not right now. We have the situation under control.
What are the radiation levels like?
Are you asking him?
Well, no, we're going to check.
I'll use my eye scanner and blip.
Slightly elevated compared to what they normally are, but not drastically.
This is going to make them.
Oh, hopefully.
They live here.
They normally live here.
Oh, well, under the water.
Yeah, well,
Under the
it's
water.
different, isn't it? Above water. It's... So we do warn them that the radiation level is.
Elevators. Yeah.
Right.
They were living on a big radioactive tracking. Probably should have mentioned that first. So they are quite resilient to the radiation.
I bet that was a cracking island.
I can make a really nice, good nightmare. It's like 7 flavors. Really little ones and just a big one. Yeah.
Wow. It's just a non-stop trail of dad jokes tonight. It's disgusting.
Well, crack on.
Okay. So they don't need our help at the moment. Should we just?
You probably get the impression they don't want your help more than they don't need your help.
Yeah. But they've sent a messenger to go and tell
Yeah.
the priestess that we're here. So do we wait around?
I'll wait around.
Well, we need to rest the night anyway.
Yeah, it's the evening now anyway.
You
So
can rest in your view.
yeah.
If you're going to wait outside, do you want to take first watch?
Oh yeah.
After about 20 minutes, you do see a female Sahalguin approaching. It's not the one you knew before. This appears to be a junior
Yeah.
member who approaches you. Hey, Lenar, if I remember my sister's documents correctly.
Yes. And who are you?
My name is Tanar.
Okay. What's happened?
Just a minor inconvenience, nothing we can't do.
A minor inconvenience that involved something hitting the water, quite big.
Indeed.
What's happened? Like specifically, what has happened?
But there was a disturbance in the water that has disrupted some of our facilities. Those facilities are being dealt with now.
Have you sent anyone to investigate what hit the water?
Not yet. I would imagine that there would be a team on the way soon.
If it is what we think it is, there is a black dragon in the region that will be looking for us.
Well, black dragons aren't known for their swimming ability.
Yeah, but this one is different. It's been here too long, I think. Feeds on the radiation. I don't think a little puddle is going to put it off.
The Sea of Paradise is quite shallow. I'll carry your concerns to my sister. You'll take them into consideration.
Your sister is a spellcaster, isn't she?
Yeah.
Can you cast a spell message?
Messages only have one thing.
What's the other one? Is it sending the other one?
Sending.
Yeah, can you cast sending?
You know what? I'll just roll for that rather than trying to look at what stats would be. I'm afraid not.
It doesn't matter then. I was gonna say, if you could, let us know if you find the wreckage.
My sister can probably cast that for you. She'll contact you.
Yes, that would be ideal.
In the meantime, I suggest that you do not park your whatever that is.
Why?
It will be disruptive.
Well, we need to rest, but we'll be gone in the morning.
Rests.
I'll drive it up the
You
road.
would like to tell Quinn that he needs to wake up and move this vehicle. I welcome you to, and I gesture to the door.
She has never met Quinn.
Yeah.
He's going to do it.
I'll move it.
Door opens. She's going to look around, trying to see which one Quinn is.
I thought you said you'd read a
She
file.
has read the file, yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to go over to Quinn. She's going to sort of look him over for a moment. She's then going to gently prod. You're punching her. You're punching her.
Yep.
Okay. Are you actually going to try and hit him?
Might be trying to hit him. Not to do damage.
Okay, roll me a check to see if you hit. Your AC's not that amazing, so you probably will. This is an unarmed attack.
Well, roll an 18.
Okay, yeah, you're going to hit with that.
I don't know.
It's definitely sort of. Oof. Excellent reflexes, young prince. However, I'm afraid I must ask that you move your vehicle somewhere else.
She's speaking it.
Elven.
I'll say back into her. I don't think you deserve to speak my language.
Yes, well, I don't think you deserve to live, but unfortunately, my sister's in charge. I have absolutely no idea you'll get your. I have absolutely no concern that you won't get yourself killed. Trust me, I've read your file.
I'd like to read my file and see if I can add any addendums to it.
I'm afraid that's private communications.
We'll move it when we're getting ready.
My people are used to stripping anything that is left here for parts.
And
I
my
think it
people
would
are
be-
used to defending themselves.
I think it would be most unfortunate if a misunderstanding took place over a simple problem of location.
Well, what's the rush?
Are you really going to make trouble over this?
Are you really going to make trouble over this?
Ask, because obviously I don't understand what you're saying. I'm saying, what's going on?
Your companion's being a bitch.
Is that in common? Is it?
Yes.
What do you need?
Just need the vehicle moved.
I will move it. I can drive.
Excellent.
Yeah, mate. So I'll go up and get in the cab.
She will help you up.
Thank you. Plug in and drive it. I don't know, just far enough down the road that they can't see it.
Okay. Drive around a corner.
Yes. Yeah, literally just like one building down around the corner.
This will do nicely. Thank you for your assistance, young man. She gives you a hat. It appears to be made out of gold.
Ooh.
It's basically a tiara.
It's in the back pocket.
She helps you down from the cab.
Does she think you're a child?
Big TikTok.
Yeah.
It's the door start going then. Hold on.
I just close it.
Sorry, I just unplugged the laptop. 5 foot.
Oh no.
Thankfully, there's still just enough battery life left in the old thing, and it's alright.
Yeah, it's not too thick.
Oh, my sympathies. I've had a fair few out over the years. Right. So, now that you have moved, the
Okay, cool.
the Sahuguan leave you alone.
Okay.
She departs.
They held us first.
No. I will get you some images of what these guys look like later.
Are they very good with magic?
So Hackman, I think. Well, we know enough now from fighting and killing and everything else. They're not.
Do you want me to go and have a quick look at what's happening?
Well, we know what's happening on the surface. It's more underwater.
So I was about to say, I could go for a walk while I'm invisible, or I have my rest to regain my free invisibility.
Do you have the ability to breathe underwater?
Well, now I can walk around the camp inside.
Right.
Sure, is what I meant. Just to make sure that it is what they say. Because if they're literally tending to like,
You can do that. You can do that if you want. There's no reason why not.
Oh, Black Swamp thing.
These ones are even more sharky than those.
so yeah. So I will use my free turn invisible, which I get.
I'll have to have a look later.
You know the big.
Wolf, the other game was some Warhammer.
What's that?
He was asking what the other game was.
Oh,
That way.
yeah, it was 40k.
I'm annoyed. The internet connection here is so much better than my internet connection at home that I haven't had a single dropped frame. I'm used to about
So I get
50% at the moment.
I get 1 hour
Yeah.
of being invisible for free.
Okay.
So I will turn myself invisible and go for wonder.
You can just open the toilet next Monday and you've all set up in there.
No.
I just want to go and see if it is generally quite organised or if it is.
Make me probably an investigation check. I know you're not actually like using your hands like that, but this is more taking time to go around and find stuff.
Oh no, it's what I'm proficient at. So the minimum is a 10, so that's a 24.
Yeah. If you had to guess, that you would say this was being set up as a refugee camp. This doesn't look like it's some kind of devious plot. It looks like this is a, oh shit, we need to deal with these overflow of people who have had their homes destroyed.
Does it look organised and under control like they've sort of explained it to be?
Very organised.
So they've got enough rations and supplies by the look of it, and everybody seems generally.
To be fair, it's difficult to tell on terms of rations because they're Sahalcuman. They don't just have fish.
Yeah.
So,
But everything else seems generally like they said that they are in sort of order.
there isn't anything that immediately makes you think that this is a complete disaster. This appears to be organised and relatively well looked after. And
And on the scale of things,
my face ring is just. Let me just sit up properly.
so I think that they've actually got it under control. And we don't really need to worry about it.
Probably. Cool. What the situation is under the water, you cannot infer.
And I don't speak their language, so I don't understand what anybody's saying anyway. That's cool. Yeah. I'll go back and rest for the night then and get my free invisibility back.
Very well. Are you guys taking watches?
Yeah.
From who?
You can't make the same joke twice.
No, the previous joke was I don't have one.
Give me strength, Lucifer. Give me strength.
I would like to do a watch this time.
Yep, so that's 2 watches, 3 watches,
Yeah, I'll do one.
4 watches. Okay, so who's taking first?
I'll do first, and I'll plug it into the cameras while I'm doing it. I will do that. It's a lot easier than having to look. Then you've got 360 vision without actually having to move. You can just sit in the cab.
Over the course of your watch. Excuse me. God damn it, stop yawning. Over the course of your watch, you do notice every now and then a Sahalcuman guard will come up to the end of your street, look at your vehicle, walk away. About half hour later, another one, look at your vehicle, walk away. Yeah, that seems to be a bit about it by the end of your turn.
Cool.
At the end of your watch. Who was on second? Perception check.
18.
Okay. Over the course of your watch, I assume you pass on the information about the guard. Yeah, you see the same guards doing the same patrol. You also at one point see a couple of small Sahalcuman heads poke around the corner and are staring at your vehicle.
Like children.
Yeah, you can't.
Master Quint, there's too many of them.
Put a grenade on a tripwire on the corner. 30 minutes later, we have a big bang.
Not doing anything?
No, I'll watch them on top of the trailer.
Okay.
If they come too close, I'll just shout in Elven, back away.
Language they can't understand. So, yeah, they sort of stare at the vehicle for a little while and then disappear. After a few minutes, the next guard comes by. He pauses as he notices you on top, shrugs and goes on. Third watch.
Yeah, I'll go third.
Okay. Perception check.
18.
Towards the end of your watch, because it goes pretty much without event, apart from the guards doing the same patrol route as you've seen, as other ones have described to you. You also see. Did you mention about the two faces you saw?
The children.
Yeah. Yeah. You see what you would assume to be more of these kids popping their heads around the corner to look at the vehicle.
Yeah, just keep an eye on them.
Okay. There seem to be about 6 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. End of your watch.
Yeah.
Who's taking fourth watch?
I hand over everything.
Perception check, please.
15.
You don't notice anything over the course of your watch. You have a quiet evening. You do see the guards, but apart from that, nothing. Come the next morning, your vehicle is fine. Nothing has been stolen off the outside of it, but you have been observed.
Okay. Guess we just get ready to leave and carry on.
As you are getting ready to leave, you do see a small party approaching the vehicle. There are a number of guards around the outside, but in the inside, you can see the same woman you spoke to earlier is being led forward.
Yeah. I'll step forward.
Greetings to you. I have some good news.
Okay.
Our scouting party has managed to take a look at the object you are concerned over. It appears to have been largely destroyed by its impact with the water. It's just rubble.
Oh, okay. We should be okay then.
We did see a certain figure in the skies that was circling, but it appears to have flown away.
Yeah. You don't have any way of detecting the radiation, do you?
Regrettably, no.
Okay, so you couldn't have told us if it spiked much close to it, it doesn't matter. Have you got any other instances recorded of objects like this hitting the water?
What, here specifically or in general?
Probably in general, but also here specifically.
All sorts of things in general. There have been rocks that fall from the sky almost everywhere.
But what about like things that are not rocks, that are Laridian? Wait, was this a rock? Or was this a piece of Laridian technology?
I mean, it looked like a modern pile of metal to me.
Okay, so yeah. If
From
it's a
the description.
If it's a rock, it's probably more concerning.
Why would that be concerning?
Because we know about the falling metal. We don't know about falling rocks.
Very well. Well, if there's nothing else, I bid you adieu and may you have a good journey.
Hope your recovery goes well.
So do I.
Was there concern in her voice?
Pardon?
Was there concern in her voice when you said that?
Insight check. You're not very good at reading that, to be honest. You're not very good at it yourself, so yeah, you can't really get a grasp on what her intentions are. If she's faking it, it's good or bad. You don't know. You've got no idea.
Oh, I will have to ask before we leave. It's purely because for the business interest. Has the fuel refinery been damaged?
I don't know the specifics, but I do know that it was flooded out. It can probably be repaired, but that will be wait until we have our citizens tended to.
That's fine. It's only because I know the question will probably be asked of us at some point.
Of course. Rest assured, once we have our people settled again, we will attend to that matter.
Okay.
Are they relocating?
No, we're just rebuilding. A few structures were damaged.
Mhm.
They can be repaired or replaced.
Okay.
Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, I'm happy to head on.
Okay. As you drive back over to the motorway, you can see that the path you came down appears to have a small amount of damage on it.
Yeah.
Do you wish to drive back up?
Is there another route up
There is.
nearby?
There is. It's literally one just across the street, basically.
Can we just inspect one that looks more intact?
Sure. Make me a. This will either be a perception or a stone crafting or architectural
As I'm
role?
driving and using the cameras, can I do that at the same time? 360 vision out of
That's
the...
not going to help you.
No.
I'll do the perception check to look along.
Yeah.
27.
Oh, yeah, you were able to identify which one looks in better condition.
I directed Norbert to say, like, take that access road.
It looks like it looks like these access roads are starting to get a little bit worn. They're probably going to need maintenance in the not too distant future.
Yeah.
If they're going to continue to be used. Right, folks. It is coming up to past now. I am starting to get pretty tired, as you probably noticed there. Should we round off a little early tonight?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
In that case, thank you to everybody who came by tonight. I hope you've enjoyed. We should be back on next week. I'm also going to be back on when I get home, possibly, unless I fall asleep, which is possible. And tomorrow I'll be starting up a new D&D, which I hope to stream, but I need to talk with my players before I can confirm that. So for now, I've been joined by
James.
Toby.
Dave.
Lawrence.
And Sam.
And we'll see you next time. For now, good night.
Yes, it'd be alright.